What up, cappers, gamblers, punters, hustlers, low baggers? Happy Thursday, October 10th to all of you. Thank you for joining us for our big San Francisco 49ers at the Seattle Seahawks live stream. Got Londo in the house. Says 49ers going to smash. Never been more confident. And he's got SGPs. I'm going to copy and paste all of this. We got WT joining us from Costa Rica. Tone Miggins in the house. Stacks play today. Our guy Justin McKelvey dropping his plays here in the chat. Nicholas Handy, Dougie Wise, Troy, I see you, my man. We are going to get you right here on screen right away. Thank you guys all so much for joining us. We have a great show. Troy Torrance going to be rocking with us. Already backstage, Spenny Penny bombs, the Nuke worker, Billy Brisbane. We got the Sweaty Butcher joining us. Connor Mack, Marley Betts back in business. He was in Vegas for his birthday. Wine Time Sports going to be joining us as well. Well, my whole plan of keeping it around 7 to 8 bets a week in NFL out the window. 13 bets now in NFL this week, and 2 of them are on this game. 49ers first half minus 2.5. San Francisco, Seattle over 48 at minus 117. The first half minus 2.5 minus 113. Those are my 2 bets pre-flop. But we also have our third SGP of the season. God, I just pulling things out, putting things back in. I ended up cutting the player props. I ended up cutting Mason. It was over 83.5 when I was going to bet it. It moved to 84.5. I cut Kenneth Walker. I think he was in the low 60. I think he was 61.5. I cut it. I also thought about, I'm on the over, so I thought about, a passing 1.5 passing touchdowns for each, for each quarterback. I'm a little more confident in that with Purdy than with Geno, and then I cut that. I'm 0-2 in SGPs, and I want to cash this one. So these are just $100 pops, they're rec bets. I don't tweet them out, but this is my SGP and it's just plus 220, just plus 220. But you know what? Just want to cash one and move on. My SGP is 49ers first half money line. San Francisco, Seattle first half over 20.5. Seattle, San Francisco full game over 46.5. Just a plus 220 pop here. Let's go into the line history and the cash flow. I'm going to bring on our first guest. We got a bunch of guests ready to rock. Bring them on and hear their action. Let's go over the line history. This is sitting at a minus 3.5 for the 49ers. Opened up at minus 104. Now it's at minus 103. And I'm one of the believers of this 49er team whittling in the second half. We watched only one other team play in 100-plus degree weather on a Sunday and play again on a Thursday. That was the Buccaneers. And they fell apart in the second half against the Falcons. Maybe I'm simplifying things too much, but I want 49ers first half, and I want to live bet not only the over if it starts dropping, but also I'm interested in the Seahawks over a score. I truly think that it is very difficult for this defense to get rolling again after those hot. And that even took me off of Mason. So we've had no movement on the spread at 3.5. Now we know that there were 3s available. And on the total, we have a 48.5 right now. And it's just minus 105 to the over. But this was a 48. It was a 48 when I got it. Now it was juiced to minus 117, but we're back at 48.5. We were at 48 for some time. Now, remember, on our Tuesday show live, when we were talking about moving on the over, this went from 47.5 to 49.5, a 2-point jump live. And I just started sweating and felt guilty. That's how when line moves happen and I'm not in on them, I just start sweating. It's just ridiculous. I feel like I'm guilty of something. I start sweating. 73% of tickets and 79% of cash on the 49ers. If you give me a free $500 bet right now, even though I'm on the 49ers first half, I would take Seahawks. I really think the 49ers are going to slow down the second half despite the injuries to the Seahawks defense. And the Seahawks defense is a little healthier than we thought it was going to be. And we'll go over that. On the total, 68% of tickets, 65% cash on the over. We see it moving in that direction. That's all straight bets. Okay, Londo, my man. And I will have all of that copied and pasted here. So let's get into the X's and O's. And we won't take long. My breakdowns, you guys, some of you have probably seen on Bankroll Blitz, and we've cut up that video. But for me, the 49ers red zone offense is just not the same without CMC. Jordan Mason does a ton of great things, but the red zone offense now 29th in the league. The third down offense is 5th. They move the ball. That's not been the problem. Their red zone defense, 16th in the league. Their third down defense, 22nd in the league. What we're saying is this is a bottom half of the league defense all of a sudden with these injuries. Look, they lost Jake Moody last week, and it messed with them. They have Matthew right in. Moody's a nice kicker, but this offense rolls. 384 total yards last week, but 1 of 6 in the red zone, ultimately cost them the game. There's a lot of people who say, well, the Niners are not going to lose 3 games in the division. They've only lost once the last 2 years. Well, you're going to have to say the same thing about the Bills. Now, they have lost more than once the last 2 years, but I'm not under that assumption that the Niners team or a Bills team is not going to lose 3 straight games in the division, that they're incapable of doing that. And I'm not betting the Seahawks. Look, I think the 49ers are a better football team, but I do think they're going to get tired down the stretch. Purdy's being good. Ayuk, 8 catches for 147 yards last week. Kittle 8 for 64. No one else on the team did shit. I mean, the rest of the team combines for 3 catches for 33 yards. Talanoa Hufanga out. There's a lot of injuries here for both squads. Let's start with the Seahawks here. And there might have been changes over the last little while, but for the Niners, we know Jake Moody, the kicker's out. Talanoa Hufanga out. Of course, we know that they're dealing with Drake Greenlaw and Javon Hargrave out. Gross Matos out. Ambry Thomas out. Charvarius Ward is questionable. We expect him to be out there, but he's dealing with a knee injury. That can be a problem. And Fred Warner going to try to play, with the ankle injury. George Kittle going to play with the rib injury. For the Seahawks, Tariq Woolen out. Uchenna Nwosu out. Byron Murphy out. These are big losses, but Julian Love looks like he's going to try to play with a hamstring injury. The big thing is Mafe and Derek Hall are going to play. These are their two of their most important pass rushers, and they're going to play, which was a surprise to me. It was a surprise to me. Let's talk about the Seahawks. Their third down defense has been strong. Their red zone defense has been strong. Statistically, they've done a lot of good things. You could say because of the first 3 weeks, they had a very easy schedule. You could say the last 2 weeks have come back to earth. That's all legit here. They come in off their second straight loss, 29-20 at home. It was an ugly performance against the Giants. They were outgained, out first down. They deserve to lose that football game. But I do believe that the 100-degree weather will affect the 49ers from that 24-23 loss in Arizona. I really do. And we'll see how that bangs out here. We'll see how that bangs out. Shout out to all of you guys in the chat. I'm going to start copying and pasting all of your action because we know how important it is to us. But let's get our first guest in. Let's start rolling through our guests and our action. Before I do that, let me get in our Swiggy, get Swiggy's live action here for everybody to see throughout the show. So at DraftKings Live right now, it's a 49. It's a 3.5 on the spread. Let me move the names off here so we can see everything. No showing display names. And there we go. We are ready to rock. Thank you guys for joining us. Going off on a Thursday. Let's welcome our first guest of the evening, my co-star in Bankroll Blitz, come to us from Chicago. Please welcome our friend, Mr. Troy Torrance, to the show. Troy, what's good, man? How are you?
I'm doing very good, man. I disagree with some of the things you brought up, but for the most part, I think we align.
No, and that's part of the fun. We are not yes men, and that is part of the fun. Take it away. Tell us your plan of action and how you're getting played, my friend.
So we talked about it on Tuesday. First thing with the weather game or the heat game that the 49ers are coming off of. I don't know how much chips I put into that basket. These guys come off the field. If it's really that hot, if they're cramping, they get IV, they get attention from the training staff. I'm sure they're coming in with full of electrolytes. They're going to be ready to play, in my opinion. And I look at both these teams and what I think the trajectory for these two teams are, especially considering futures. And I'm bullish on the 49ers tonight. I mean, Geno Smith, he kind of was starting to earn my respect a little bit, what he's been able to do with this awful offensive line. This offensive line is 28th in pass block right now in the NFL, and they have two of the worst offensive linemen in the league with Bradford and Forsyth, and that's both on the right side of the line. You can't duck that. They're both starting tonight. They allowed 7 sacks to the New York Giants. I think it's a perfect game for this defensive line, this pass rush to get right for the 49ers. They've been grading out well, but if you watch 49ers games, it's hard to tell exactly what's going on because the grades don't really match what you see on the field. And for the most part, PFF, I love the grading system. I love how I think it's a very reasonable system that they use, and usually I put my trust in it. But when I look at this pass rush, they haven't been 6th in the NFL. That's what they're graded on PFF. I think they start to trend that way, and we're going to see it on the field tonight. And if you look at, one of the metrics I talked about on Tuesday is how this Seattle team struggles to sustain long drives. They're 31st in red zone attempts per game. That means they're striking from distance. And if there's one thing that you could count on for the 49ers, is they're not going to give up big plays, especially explosive plays in the passing game. So I think they're going to force this Seattle team to go inch by inch, play by play, death by 1,000 cuts, if you will. And I don't think they're going to be able to do it because we know that this guy, Geno Smith, he doesn't like to take what defenses give him. He gets a little too anxious in the pocket. You see it every week. You see it basically throughout his entire career. He has a lot of potential, but I don't think he's necessarily a very good quarterback. I wouldn't put him in the top 10 in today's NFL. And I know San Fran, they're struggling, right? They don't have CMC. They can't convert in the red zone. They can't convert third downs. They can't close games. Well, I think they're going to be able to figure it out. They got the right guy calling the plays. And if you look at this 49ers defense, 5th in overall DVOA, 6th pass rush, 4th in coverage. I think they're going to put it on this Seattle team tonight. And when you look at what the Giants were able to do to the Seattle team offensively with Tracy running for 7.2 yards per carry, Danny Dimes throws for 260, 2 touchdowns, no picks. I think this Seattle defense, I said it from the beginning, I think they're egregiously overrated. They're going to come back to earth, especially from a grading standpoint. They went up against 3 really weak offenses out the gate. I think they're going to get exposed. I think this offensive line gets exposed. I'm on the 49ers, just like you, Jimmy. I got the first half -2.5. I got the 49ers -3. I paid a little bit of a price to buy down to the 3 at -130. So I got first half -2.5, full game -3. I got 49ers. I got a little SGP with a boost on it for half the unit. 49ers money line. Ayuk 3+ receptions. That's boosted at a +130. And I'm going to be listening to the action of the Cappers today. I need a risk-free SGP. I'm going for a big hit. And yeah, dude, you look at the market in this situation. People want to talk about betting home dogs in division. Well, they must have a much wider time frame than my database goes back. My database goes back to 2022. Home teams in division, price between 3 and 3.5. You've been selling your bread. You've been betting these teams. Specifically, you look at the Seahawks at home in division, 1-4 ATS. Look at them in prime time in division, 0-2 ATS. 49ers on the road in division, 5-2 ATS, and 3-0 ATS in prime time when they're in division. We're fading the home dog today.
I like it. I mean, it makes sense to me, and also, from your standpoint of being on the field in these tough games, thinking that I'm overvaluing the exhaustion factor from this 49ers defense. Can I go over some numbers with you? 49ers first half -2.5. Was that -110?
115.
-115. The full game -3 was -130?
-130.
And San Francisco money line, Ayuk 3 or more receptions was?
+130.
You are in business, Troy.
One more thing I want to bring up, because I heard a sharp capper bring this up to me when I was talking to him. He was talking about, hey, this guy, who's the defensive coordinator? What's his name? McDonald. He played against Purdy last year, right? Ravens went into San Francisco. What'd they do? They hammered him. What is McDonald going to do today, right? And they made the same fucking excuse. They said the same exact thing when Seattle went into Detroit, played the Lions, because we know the Ravens smoked the Lions and McDonald put the beat down on Jared Goff. They had no issues against this Seahawks defense, and I think it's going to be the same thing tonight.
So were you close to a Mason prop?
I was very close to a Mason prop, but I think Ayuk is. I have high faith in Brandon Ayuk. After watching, you watch film on Brandon Ayuk for very long. If you're a receiver, you have the background that I do. This man is one of the best in the game. They're going to give him the ball. They got him the ball last week. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. He got it last week. I think they continue to go to him. And we're going to see a lot of cover one out of the Seahawks tonight, man to man. Give Ayuk man coverage. Ayuk cooks. So I actually prefer Ayuk, even though we've seen this 49ers team. I mean, over and over, they fucking pound the rock against the Seahawks. I mean, I think CMC went for over 100 plus, like maybe 2 years in a row, and each time they played the Seahawks. So I mean, I can't hate on that prop. Looking towards rushing yards. I was actually looking at maybe even some Deebo Samuel rushing yards. I don't know what it's going to be. So I'm just going to be paying attention, trying to put together my SGP.
Well, it is great to have you, my friend. Let's bring on our next guest. But first, let's go over some action from cappers in our chat. And Scott, shout out to the Skunt Blaster. Play of the day, number 1, Seahawks plus 3.5. Play of the day, number 2, DK Metcalf anytime touchdown. I will copy and paste all of that. Thank you, Skunt, for blessing our action. Let's review cappers in the chat. Londo on the 49ers minus 3.5. He's on Malik Collins, a sack at plus 150. Leonard Floyd, a sack at plus 160. Brock Purdy, no interceptions at minus 106. And Jordan Mason over 9.5 receiving yards, minus 125. His SGP is I guess this isn't SGP. These are single bets. Charvarius Ward, interception at plus 728. Fred Warner, interception at plus 624. And Jair Brown, 1 interception at plus 484. Mel, it is great to see you. Congratulations on the incredible day yesterday. Tone Miggins is on Deebo anytime touchdown, minus 105. 2 or more touchdowns at plus 700. And San Francisco first half, minus 2.5. Justin McKelvey gave us the DK Metcalf prop today on our show as Stacks play today, number 2, over 69.5 yards for our guy, Justin McKelvey and DK Metcalf. Stacks, 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 stacks. Dougie Wise, SGP, under a half sack for Leonard Williams. DK Metcalf, 56 or more receiving yards. Purdy, 1 or more passing touchdowns. Niners to win at plus 245. And he's also on 49ers first quarter money line minus 150. That's his play today for 2 units. Our guy, Jeff Arp, Arpy baby in the house. Arpy on the over 48, San Francisco minus 4. Arpy picked up a couple K on our last live stream. Don't remember he had that $25 bet that paid out $1,100 when he had a couple things parlayed to overtime. All came through for Arp. My man. Tacky JP is on the over 2. Whack Prescott, Seahawks team total over 21.5. Mason rush yards over 82.5. Drewski is on, I've got Drewski's Niners team total over 24.5. He's giving us a final score of 30-29ers. And he's also on Bosa over 1.5 tackles. Bosa over 1.5 tackles. We have, let's move this over. Drewski saying San Francisco smashed Gino over a half interception. Ricky Levine with me on the first half spot for the Niners. Jermaine on Walker over receiving yards. Mason under rushing yards. You could have get it boosted too at 365 if I wanted to with 50 of each, and I passed on it. Truth Teller on the under 49.5. Seahawks plus 4. Old E's pre-flop SGP. Kittle over 3.5 receptions. Kittle anytime touchdown. Niners money line at plus 400. Here, Kittle. Londo. Oh, I give that one we've got already. Sorry, I copied that again there. Sancho on the Niners minus 3.5. Core is on Niners first half full game parlay. Niners minus 2.5 full game, and Seahawks to record more first downs. Sammy Calmer, 49ers first half minus 2.5. Kittle first touchdown at 10-1. And Fant first touchdown 26-1. Jesse Nunez total passing yards. Brock Purdy over 250 at minus 114. Let's bring on our next guest. He is now the leader in NFL Pub Hub, and he's been crushing these live streams. We all, I'm sure, those of you who are still putting together your SGPs, we got the man for the job. Please welcome from the 6, Mr. Spenny Penny Bombs. Mr. Bombs, my friend, how are you?
How we doing, Jimmy, Troy? How we doing tonight?
We are doing great, man. We are doing great. Let's get into your action, my friend. Take it away. What is your plan of attack?
Yeah. We'll jump. We can jump right into it. Yeah, obviously, you know me. I'm gonna get on these player props. That's my specialty. What I like to look at here. My first thing here, I'm gonna jump in with is Deebo over 74.5 rushing and receiving yards combined at minus 115. Last week didn't do a whole lot. I think that Deebo gets involved this week. Get him involved in the rush game. I could see him doing about 4 or 5, maybe 6 rushes. Get him involved in the rush game. And I think that you can definitely get involved in the passing game here again today. So Deebo over 74.5 rushing and receiving combined. I like that for the first spot here.
You got it.
And then you guys were talking about Mason. I'm on Mason. I took it the 100 yards last week, came up a little bit short. I think that Mason gets to 100 plus this week. So just going to go straight to it. Mason 100 plus rush yards at plus 175. Another bottom 10 rush D here against Seattle. They're getting some people back, but again, just I just think that this is a game where they should have passed. They should have ran the ball a little bit more last week against Arizona. I think they run the ball here against Seattle. That's why I like Debo as well, rush yards, but with combined there with and Mason here. So I think that they run the ball a lot here tonight, control the clock, and so I like Mason with the 100+ rush yards at a plus spot, plus 175.
Locked and loaded, my friend. More of that, or do we go into ATDs?
Yeah, I got a couple others on the Seattle side. I like Smith and Najiba over 47.5 receiving yards. He's been pretty consistent this year. Good slot receiver for Geno here. I think it's a spot where he's going to see a decent amount of targets. I can see him getting 8 to 10 targets here tonight. So give me Smith and Najiba over 47.5 receiving yards.
You got it. Jackson Smith and Najigba over 47.5 receiving yards. Keep rolling.
Yeah, and then last week we had worked out with the 11-1 little same game parlay. So I'll take a little shot here again with a kind of a little play here. So DK 75+ receiving yards, Mason 100+ rush yards, and Debo 100+ rush and receiving combined, and that's at 18-1.
So Debo is 100 rush and receiving.
Yeah, combo.
DK 75 or more receiving, Mason 100 or more rush. So sorry, receiving, rush, and that is at 18-1.
18-1, yeah.
Plus 1,800. I love it, Spenny. What's next?
Then we'll go into the TDs. I got to take some shots with TDs here. So Debo plus 130. We like Debo here for a touchdown again. Another spot where they like him near the goal line. He could even rush one in himself. So plus 130 there. I think DK gets one tonight. They're going to try and beat DK. He's just a red zone monster. That's a guy that Geno always looks for. So DK at plus 150 for a touchdown. And people were talking about Kittle. I like Kittle here as well. A little Kittle. So Kittle plus 175 for a touchdown. And then two sneaky ones for some decent prices here. Geno at plus 550. Maybe the pass rush is pretty tight. They have the coverage in the end zone. He's ran one in earlier this year, so maybe Geno can sneak one in for a rush here where he has to kind of break. He has to, scramble around and maybe rush one to the corner. And then Kyle Juszczyk is coming back here. I like Juszczyk in prime time. I always take a shot with him. Another plus 550 spot here. Again, they haven't been great in the red zone. You guys were talking about it, but this is a spot where they like to do this little trick play where he lines up in his typical kind of fullback position. They fake the handoff. He sneaks off the outside, kind of the right or left, depending on where they're lined up there, and maybe get a little open flat spot there. So I like to use check for a plus 550 as well.
Juszczyk plus 550, Geno Smith plus 550, George Kittle plus 175, DK plus 150, and Debo plus 130. So no first touchdowns, just anytime touchdowns.
Yeah, just the anytimes. Yeah, I'm gonna look depending on how the game script goes and how everything's going. If San Fran is up in the second half and it's a decent kind of game, I might even look towards Isaac Guerrero rush yards and touchdown. We'll take a look at those second half.
I love it. Spenny is on the board. We welcome our next guest. I got to be doing some more copying and pasting here. It's great to see all of you guys here in the chat. Our next guest was a star at Pubapalooza 3, and you guys are getting to see why when you see him here on camera. Great capper and great friend of the show. Please welcome the Nuke worker in the house. Nuke, what's good, man?
Hey, Jimmy, how you doing tonight?
We're doing well. How you doing, my man?
I'm doing good. Troy, good to see you, my man.
Yo, this is my championship partner right here. Understand me. Understand.
Benny, how you doing, my friend?
How's it going, Nuke?
Good. Yeah, I'm a little under the weather. I'm cold and I don't know if you can tell my voice, but my doctor said drink lots of fluids. So, I mean.
There you go.
Okay, so anyway, I'll get right down to it. I've got 4 plays tonight. I got the first play I got is first score 3-way. I took the field goal plus 150. Just thinking maybe right off the bat that maybe an early drive and kick the field goal, settle for 3, whatever. Plus 150. Touchdown was minus 200, so I didn't want to go near that. I'm with Spenny on this next one. I got anytime touchdown Debo, but I only got plus 110. Where were you? Are you at Bet365, Spenny?
FanDuel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I, you know, Spenny said it all. I think that he can get a touchdown tonight. I mean, San Fran's got to try to open it up a little bit. And yeah, I know about all the injuries, but anyway, yeah, I went there anytime touchdown plus 110. And then another one I took is Geno Smith under 251.5 passing yards, minus 110. I just think I don't know what his average is, but I just don't see it. I mean, say what you want. I know he's not playing that bad this year, but anyway, that's where I went there. And then I took first half side. I took San Fran minus 2.5, minus 120 first half. And then I'm probably going to try and add something in play, you know, as we move forward.
Question about the about that seems like such an egregious line. Plus 150 on the first possession. Was it first possession field goal or is it?
No. First score of the game.
Damn.
No. Are you talking Debo anytime touchdown, Troy? Sorry.
Yeah, that's on. I've seen that on FanDuel. Spenny.
Yeah. Well, I got him anytime touchdown, Debo plus 110, but I thought you were talking about the field goal score, and I got first score of the game, field goal plus 150.
Yo, that's crazy though. That tells me, I mean, with the range of props, like how different each shop is.
I know.
I need to get into it, man, because that's
FanDuel has better touchdown prop odds. DraftKings or DK's not bad. MGM's pretty good as well. Like the actual props itself, I would say Bet365 is probably better for that. But the touchdowns, FanDuel, I find is much better prices.
I probably got to open up one there, I think.
Hold on, JTB, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Is there a kicker? Is the 49ers kicker like?
They picked up somebody off of
Matthew Wright.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's 40 of 47 in field goals in his lifetime.
That line is telling me that plus 150 line that maybe something's not right with you know, even obviously they have a backup kicker in the game, but fuck, that just
go for it more on fourth downs in a sticky situation where you think that maybe they would kick it, maybe they'll go for it more on fourth downs. We'll see.
And what does that do to the total? I mean, that's the
thing. If they're getting all those fourth downs and converting more and getting touchdowns, I have a feeling. But it's Thursday night. You always see these unders, but this 49 total makes me think it's going to go over. Anything that's like just around 50 but under it makes me feel like it always goes over. Anything that's at 50 and above it feels like it always goes under. I don't know. It just feels like it's been like that this year.
No, I agree. Between that 45 to 50 mark, like that's the over window.
Yeah,
it's definitely the over window. And if you look back at all the overs I bet last year, there's like 3 of them. I went 3-0. They were all in that 45 to 50 range.
Yeah.
Well, let's bring on our next guest. We have more action coming up, and let's also review action from our cappers in the chat. We left off with Jesse Nunez, Brock Purdy over 250.5 passing yards. He's also on Geno Smith rushing yards over 13.5. Nasty Nate is on Niners first quarter and Debo over 99 rushing receiving at plus 450. Drewski is on Lockett 40 or more receiving yards. And Nasty Nate also on the Purdy rush yards over. Chase J is on Debo touchdown, Ayuk 60 or more receiving yards, Kittle 3 or more receptions, and then Ayuk touchdown, Metcalf first quarter receiving yards over, and Kenneth Walker touchdown. Top set in the house. Our guy Elio is on San Francisco double result and Seattle team total over 21.5. We know what that's like when you don't correlate your parlay, it balloons up. So San Francisco double result combined with Seattle going over 21.5 is over 10-1. That's plus 1025. Elio does such a great job at finding those parlays that don't correlate and get huge numbers with that. Ron Lofton in the house. His SGP, San Francisco first half minus 2.5, full game over 47.5, walk over 61.5 rush yards. That's a plus 580. His solo bets are Ayuk over 4.5 receptions at minus 110, Metcalf over 63.5 receiving yards minus 110, Debo over 73.5 rushing receiving at minus 110. The scunt bag play of the day from our guy Cody Norton, Seahawks plus 3.5, and DK Metcalf anytime touchdown. Saturated is on Nick Bosa sack at minus 158, and Wine Time is on the under 40 139. Let's bring on your next guest. We're about 10 minutes from tip-off of Game 1 of the WNBA Finals. We were lucky enough to have him rock with us on Betting with the Bag today. And this is what now I moved. I didn't tweet it out. I just haven't put out enough action to, and I wasn't tracking right at the beginning. And so I didn't tweet it out, but I made a legit bet size-wise, much more than my regular WNBA unit on Liberty Moneyline and Series. Liberty Moneyline Game 1 and Series. And then I also added the first quarter under 41. That was not for nearly as much. I'll tell you, that was just for $150. The first quarter under 41 minus 115. More of a fun bet. Our guy who's coming up next, the star of our WNBA, NBA, and of course, he's the star of the Locker Room podcast. He gave us Breanna Stewart over 9.5 rebounds minus 138. Breanna Stewart double and Liberty Moneyline. So double and Liberty Moneyline plus 142, and Leonie Fibich over 7.5 points for our next guest. And let's bring him on. Coming to us from South Jersey, huge part of our live streams here and a huge part of our channel here, Mr. Billy Brisbane. Brizzy, what's good, man? How are you?
Doing good. Had better days, but we got it. Winning is prevalent today, and had to cut out baseball.
We woke up today, but we all woke fucking up.
Woke up and I got a cream soda. So I mean,
that sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty nice. When you get older, it goes right to your tits. But right now, you can enjoy that cream soda. Brizzy, take it away. Your plan of action in our Thursday nighter.
Did they call that goal back? My bad. I got the 49ers first half with you guys riding with the squad. I am kind of so with you, Jim, on the whole weather thing, because that's really how the 49ers really play and stuff like that. And I thought it was a very generous number. I feel like a lot of the times when I watch Seattle, because I don't know how, but I end up watching way too many Seattle games, they're always like coming back in games. They're never like leading in games. It's just, I guess, my public just remembrance of it. But yeah, I took the first half. But the player props that I really like in this one are on the Seattle side. I feel like the potential ceiling of this offense could just be so high if Geno Smith could get his shit together. Hopefully he can get his shit together. Got a little bit of birthday swag to him. DK Metcalf, big primetime game here, plus 160, anytime touchdown, over 4.5 receptions, minus 146. When you look at the 49ers defense, 45% of the passes go to the outside wide receiver, and then they let up, I think it's like the 7th most yards per target to wide receiver ones. So it's just like funneling all to the wide receiver ones this year. And they're stopping the run game. The run numbers look pretty good, but it's the outside receiver. And I think DK Metcalf was talking a whole lot of shit before this game started. He was saying all this stuff about, I'm just going to have one of my best career games out here. The way I was looking at this film, this ain't the same 49ers defense from years past. I'm about to have 2 touchdowns over 100 yards. Watch. And then I kind of looked into it a little bit. And if you look at his Thursday night football performance last year against Dallas, he absolutely fucking roasted them. It was absolutely ridiculous. And they kind of run the same exact defensive coverages as the 49ers that I was watching. But I like DK Metcalf a lot in this one. And other than that, way too many WNBA bets on my card today, and a hockey bet going off right now.
Yes, that's a wild start to the hockey night. Copy and pasting more action here. Ramon Scott, great to see you in the chat, my man. Let's move on to our next spot on the board. But I also need to get some more information from you, Brizzy. What was the – sorry, let me get back up to your action.
I would go with the catches over the yards. Granted, obviously it's DK Metcalf. He can get it all in one catch. But to be honest with you, the way that they're going to have to move the ball, they're going to have to like throw the ball short screens and stuff like that. They're going to have to – he could get like 4 to 5 catches just like that, like I feel like. I was looking at his first quarter receiving yard prop. It was like 8.5 yards. I thought that was really fucking low. He can get that off of 1 catch. But I just didn't want to add too much shit on my card today.
49ers first half was minus 2.5.
No,
Or money.
minus 39 money line.
Minus 139 money line. DK anytime touchdown plus 160. What was his yards?
I took receptions 4.5.
Receptions
Minus
4.5.
146.
What? Sorry.
Minus 146 for 4.5 catches.
You are locked and loaded, my
You
friend.
can definitely odd shop that 4.5 catches, but to be honest with you, I was being lazy. I was like, oh, these bets are on FanDuel. I'm just betting this shit on FanDuel. I don't know. I don't really care what the number is.
God, Drewski's making me so bullish on the Niners and the Jet. I don't know what it is about him today. Fuck. He makes me want to drinking a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Fucking smoking a little bit. Makes me want to put a little bit more down.
That
49.
sounds nice.
Brandon the Great says, what are our first touchdown bets? I really wanted to bet Jackson Smith in the jig book because I've been betting the shit out of his props. It's like so hard because I don't know if I want to go yards or catches. And then he just scored for the first time last week in the Giants game, and I had that bet, and I was like, we're squeezing the juice. So that would be like 4 weeks in a row I'm betting on Jackson Smith and the jig for props. He's nice, but he ain't that nice.
What's Debo's situation from an injury standpoint, Jim?
I mean, they're just saying it's just the usual thing that you would feel when you are battling injuries and you play again with 3 days off. So he's banged up, but I mean, he says he's fine.
Yeah, I've seen that, and after hearing what I'm hearing, I'm starting to think Debo's the right guy. There's some heavy odds on this rush plus receiving, and I think he might be getting some carries today.
He's not on the injury report at all.
Yeah, I would if I was to take a first touchdown, he'd probably be the one for me for 49ers. Seattle, I would probably do most likely DK.
I don't know though, man. I gotta go Jordan Mason though. Jordan Mason might have a really that was the one prop that if I had it would probably be like Jordan Mason 17.5 rush attempts or his anytime touchdown prop. Because I played Tracy in all my daily fantasy lineups last week.
Yeah.
And that he is not that nice, and he was going crazy.
122 yards against this defense.
He was catching
one fantasy league. I need Mason more than anything. I got CMC and Mason on my team, so I need Mason.
I picked up Tracy.
I got a high stakes fantasy situation going on. I need Mason.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I have Smith and Sheba on my team, so hoping he'll get it too.
Detroit, dog. I thought I was going to the moon. I had the Joe Burrow stack with Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, Every, Tracy, Jacobs, and I ended up playing Jacobs.
You didn't catch? Was that best ball?
No, that was daily fantasy. I finished top 10, but I mean, I wanted first place.
Just greedy.
I'm copying pasting action. I'm a little behind. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing in the house. It's great to see you. She's gifting a membership, and Mario Barrios getting it. Mario Barrios 420. Thank you, Grandma, so much for the absolute kind words and just caring about what we're doing. It means a ton to us. I'm continuing to copy and paste as much action as I can, and I think I'm pretty close to having it all. Let's go over again. Londo wants me to repeat his action from the top. Our guy Londo,
Jim,
his streak. It's also. Oh, say what, my man?
Can I ask you a quick question? Did you do anything in the Dallas Sabres game?
No, I did not do anything with the Sabres Kings game. I have the game taped. I need to watch what the Kings forward group looks like because I love them, and I was so angry watching the Sabres in the second global game, and I think people watching the show. It's the first time in my entire life I've immediately bet the opposition because I had Sabres money line. As soon as Sabres went up 1-0, I bet the Devils. I've never done that in my entire life. So I need to watch that. I have no action in Sabres Kings. I've got Boston minus 1.5. I could have live betted if I was watching it, but I really try not to live bet those things. I've got the under 6.5 from Florida, Ottawa, 2-0 Ottawa. I also have Florida, so that's not very good. That's my only action there. I have the Islanders on the -1 line. And then my final spot on the board is the Sharks first period.
The Shacks. They're going with the Shacks.
Yeah.
The
Hey,
Shacks.
anybody got any action on the baseball tonight? There's Tigers, Guardians.
Oh yes. Unfortunately, I've already lost the first 5 under 3.5. I have the full game under 7.
Okay,
hear
over
it.
under. I just bet the dog. I took Tigers. I only got mine plus 105, but I've been riding the dogs basically right through the whole thing. So
I get it.
I just
I get
wasn't.
why
I
you're
know
doing
Bibby
that.
was going tonight, but whatever.
KC, New York. I'm on the first 5 over 4 and the full game over 7.5. We'll be discussing all of that. Let's go over more action from cappers in the chat. Londo is on San Francisco minus 3.5. Malik Collins, sack at plus 150. Leonard Floyd, sack at plus 160. Brock Purdy, no interceptions at minus 106. Jordan Mason, over 9.5 receiving yards, minus 125. And he's got 3 interception props. Tarvarius Ward at plus 728. Fred Warner, plus 624. And Jair Brown at plus 484. From action from cappers in our chat that I haven't talked about yet. Financially free and focused on the 49ers money line and the WNBA game over 160. He's parlayed that together. Harold Williams has alt line 2-team parlay. Niners minus 2.5 and the over 43.5. That's at plus 127. So that's not a bad number at plus 127. I was fooling around, with my SGP, and I like yours at plus 127. That works. He's on Ayuk over 65.5 receiving yards and Jackson Smith-Njigba over 46.5 receiving yards. Saturated is on Mason over 79.5 rushing yards, Walker over 59.5 rushing yards, Kittle over 3.5 receptions, Ayuk over 49.5 receiving yards, Lockett over 3.5 receptions, Bosa a sack, Gino over 12.5 rushing yards, and Charbonnet over 13.5 receiving, Metcalf over 49.5 receiving, and Mason touchdown, Debo touchdown. Coin is on the Seahawks, plus 3.5, minus 108. Seahawks team total over 23, minus 112. Lucky Powers on Metcalf, Samuel, and Ayuk, anytime touchdowns. Drewski on Kittle and Jennings, anytime touchdowns. Swiggy's on DK Metcalf over 69.5 yards. He's on. Sancho is on Debo first touchdown 8-1. Nutflush Allen is on the San Francisco team total over 26.5 at minus 115. And Ramon Scott says last 2+ seasons since the 2022 season, NFL games with a line of 49 or higher have gone 7-29 to the under 81%. And last week both games went under. Cards, Niners, and Packers, Rams. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The max bet for our friend Mel, Niners double result at plus 102, and she's been running real nice. Nutflush Allen's SGP, Gino over 13.5 rush yards, Jennings over 50 receiving yards, Metcalf over 63.5 receiving yards. That's an 8-1. That's a plus 800 bomb for Nutflush. Kirk Gray is on the 49ers team total over 25.5. Lucky Power running in with that, running with us on that minus 2.5. We have more action here from cappers in the chat. Going to continue copying and pasting all of this. Mr. Bombs, when you hear all of this from our cappers in the chat, is 1-0 Islanders. Let's go, Jermaine. Is there anything that you are looking at adding, my friend? There's Birdie in the house, Seattle plus 3.5, and we'll be on Seattle second half, and I plan to do the same, Birdie.
Yes,
Sorry,
go ahead. I cut you off.
No, you're good, buddy. Take it away. I'm just
someone's talked about Charbonnet. I do have Charbonnet over 13.5 receiving yards as well, but I didn't add it I didn't say it on this show, but I do like Charbonnet receiving yards as well. I do think that could be a spot, third down kind of guy, still gets decent amount of receptions per game. I know that Walker had, a lot last week, but I think that it could be a good spot for, over 13.5. So I don't mind that play. I did take it, but I didn't give it out earlier.
Sancho on a Yankees-Niners parlay. Mario Barrios now a member. Thanks to Grandma. I love it. Respect to both of you. We have more action from cappers in the chat. Lucky Power on San Francisco minus 2.5. Birdie on Seattle plus 3.5. Talk Sports with JT's on Jennings. Anytime touchdown plus 325 and Noah Fant over 21.5 receiving yards. There's another SGP from Saturated at 16-1. Bosa sack, Mason over 99.5 rushing, Charbonnet over 13.5 receiving, Kittle over 3.5 receptions, and Walker 70 rush and receiving. That is just under 16-1. And I think that cheer from Nuke Worker was the Detroit Tigers taking a 3-2 lead in this one.
Yes, sir.
Nice job. 3-2 lead there. So more action from cappers in the chat. Dougie Wise says Jimmy wrong. Purdy a top 10 quarterback. We were talking about Geno Smith. That was Troy talking about how Geno Smith is not a top 10 quarterback. And that's what I was agreeing with. Am I lying on Yankees -1.5? Ricardo Roberts in the house. There we go. Great group. Got a touchdown from Coastal Carolina from Wine Time Sports. And
Jim,
Walker.
you'll bring a little birthday, Gino?
Yeah, it is a birthday, Gino. I don't care. I don't care that it's birthday.
You got some good food. You got some good women. He's feeling
But that's a regular Wednesday for Gino. I mean, that's
he's feeling like the man.
No, I think that for me in capping, the birthday props mean more to me. People under 25.
I think it means more to me in basketball, to be honest with you.
I feel that. Goran Ninkovsky with a $2 dono says, God bless the Bolivian national football team. And God bless you, Gorky. And God bless all the cappers rocking with us right now. Oh, sorry, Dougie. My bad. Sorry, I thought you were. Dougie, you're good. You're good, my man. I'm just, we're multitasking. There's our guy, Just My 2 Cents in the house. One of the stars of our hit podcast, the Locker Room podcast. Love seeing you here. Just My 2 Cents. Brian Smith wants the under, but hasn't gotten there yet. Bomb.com has. He's on the under 47 in the Seahawks Niners here. Copy and paste that action. So we are 6 minutes until kickoff. We have Connor Mack, who will be joining us here shortly. We have the Sweaty Butcher, who will be here any minute as well. And Marley joining us. Wine Time also going to be joining us as soon as he is done work. Saturated making another move here with Charbonnet over 24.5 receiving yards at plus 250. Says that is a very real possibility. Have we had tip-off in WNBA yet, Brizzy?
I got to look.
That first quarter under is going to be moving quickly here. So let me know. I can keep an eye on that as well. I can keep an eye on that.
The game right now.
Okay.
I was waiting for the game to come on, and the angle that they had was over the basket, and I was just like, God damn, man. ESPN Plus, why can't you just give me the regular stream?
Let's bring on our next guest. It's been too long since I've been able to rock with him on screen. I know that will change on the Breeders' Cup coming up in 3 weeks. I know that will change on the Breeders' Cup, but I haven't been able to rock with him. He's been on Wednesdays with Jose Bouquet, betting with Bouquet, and he's here to rock right now. So I got to give him, got to give him a nice, yeah, okay. Please welcome your next guest, coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada. He goes by the motherfucking Mac Daddy in the house.
Oh, yeah.
How are you?
Fucking nailed that. Best one ever. Fucking nailed it. Fucking
Look,
nailed
I'm excited to see you, C-Mac. I haven't seen you enough, my man. And perfect timing. You're 5 minutes before kickoff. C-Mac, let us know. What is your plan of attack here on our Thursday night?
Yeah, let's get to it. I am on the under in this game here. I got 49 -110. There's a lot of stuff to look at this over, with these defenses and with the injuries. But I want to see it here. We got division game. This game's going to be tight, I think. I think the 49ers probably win. I didn't mess with the side in this game. I do have one prop. I'm on Tyler Lockett over 41.5 receiving yards, -108.
Wow, I don't think we've heard that look yet.
I think he's kind of due. I have a little bit. I have $100 on his touchdown as well. It's plus 250. He doesn't have a touchdown so far this year, but he's had a lot of success over the years, against the 49ers. And I love this guy. I'm going to take him. I haven't even took him this year. It's been a long time. I thought the spot was perfect, especially at that number. We're not messing with 50, 60. 41.5. I love it. I had to jump all over it. There was other props I looked at tonight. Of course, Mason, all these others, even Walker. I know Metcalf. How can you not like him? He's just so good. But I just stuck with Lockett. That's my prop here.
I like the look, and it's a new one for us. I do think there's some Lockets in SGPs. but lock it alone over 41.5 and the under 49 for CMAC. The Yankees have already got to Waka Flocka. It is 1-0 Yankees. We'll be following all that. I'm on the first 5 over 4.
What was that? Solo home run?
Must have been. Let me just hit it here and see what is going on. I don't have it up on yet.
I got it right here.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was a Torres double and Soto single to get him home. And then Judge promptly grounded into a double play. Judge, can you imagine having the season that he's just had and then being this quiet right now? Unbelievable. So that is the situation here. So, Walker did stop the big inning.
Oh, he's right.
And there's Dabby Cab. Dabby Cab going to be jumping on with us here as well. Can't wait to have him rocking. But our next guest is ready to rock. Star of the surf and turf play of the day. Also the prime cut. But we've been dealing a lot with the surf and turf, and we've been watching it cash. Please welcome a Cali in the house, the Sweaty Butcher in action. Sweaty Butcher, what's good, man? How are you?
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Sweaty Butch. What up, man?
Billy, Connor, Nuke, Spenny, all you guys, Jimmy, and the wise words of Nuke, I'm smoking a blunt and drinking a beer.
Yeah, that's my kind of guy, no doubt.
I got to pack one just for that.
That's the winning cocktail right there. I'm telling you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Sweaty Butcher, 2 minutes till kickoff.
Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I only got one quick official play right now. I'm gonna look to hit a lot of live spots today, but I do have a quick surf and turf that I locked in earlier today. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of notes. The work made me work today. Some bullshit. So here's my play though. I got Geno Smith over 3 or more carries. That was at minus 143. And I parlayed that with Jordan Mason over 86.5 yards, rush yards, at minus 114. And that parlay came out to plus 239. And that's my surf and turf. I kind of attacking Seahawks rush defense a little bit. Jordan Mason's just been a monster. You guys have seen him. I think his lowest game was 77 yards, but everything else has been 80 plus, 100 plus. I don't really see Seahawks stepping up to that challenge as much. So I attack that, and Geno Smith carries. He's been going over that number almost every game too. So I like those 2 spots, and those are the ones I attacked.
Surf and turf plus 239. Geno Smith 3 or more carries. Jordan Mason over 86.5 rush yards. It is time for kickoff. Thank you guys all so much for rocking with us on a Thursday evening. Wine Time Sports and Marley Bets will also be joining us tonight, but we got a great group. Let's do another review of action here from the Cappers on screen, and we'll be going over the Cappers action in the chat throughout the entire game. We have here, for me, I'm 0-2 in SGPs so far this year. So I'm 0-2. I just have a simple plus 220 SGP, 49ers first half money line, first half over 20.5, full game over 46.5. 0-2 in SGPs this year. But I'm 11-5 live betting with you guys in NFL on these shows, plus 5.6 units. And I want the Seahawks at halftime. And now, not if they're ahead, obviously. Then I want nothing to do with it. And I want to live bet in on the over if I get a chance. And the first number I talked about was 43.5, although I prefer 42.5. And then the second number would be 39.5 if it gets that low. Saturated screaming kickoff. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Seattle getting the ball first as our friend Harold Williams. We got Kingu, Old E, Drewski, Brian Smith in the house. And Brian Smith, this guy polishes turds and gets that cash. He's polishing a turd today. Under 49. 1-0 wings. Under 49 for Brian Smith. Put that right under saturated Charbonnet over 24.5 receiving yards at plus 250. A sack does not count as a carry unless he leaves the pocket, right? If he leaves the pocket.
I
discussed this with my friend today, and we were trying to figure that out too. Because
he has to establish himself as being a runner. Like he can't still be looking to throw.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Yeah. If you
so pretty much kind of has to tuck the ball, maybe at least or something like that.
Yeah.
We got Voodoo Ranger. I think I missed a couple of spots here. There's Juan Ruiz. Great to see you. Canadian Capper, Guillermo Zertucci. Great to see all you guys. Thank you for rocking with us. Voodoo Ranger, 15-1 5-legger here. And that is a Kittle 100 plus. Oh, no, that's not the Kittle. Sorry. Who's that 100+ rushing? Oh, Kenneth Walker, of course, K9. Kenneth Walker, 100 or more rush and receiving. Myers, 2 field goals. Purdy, 4 or more rush attempts in the under 56.5. That is for our guy, Voodoo Ranger. Jeff Barb jumped on Ayuk, anytime touchdown and first touchdown. Truth Teller with the under 49.5, first half under 24.5, Seattle Seahawks +4. All right. Let's get to work. I need to make sure that I'm signed in case I want to make.
You know what? I also attacked DK Metcalf to get a catch on the first drive. I think I got that like +110. That's the only play I had.
Talk about the devil, and he will arrive. Big catch from DK Metcalf, and Seattle is moving.
All right, cash it.
There we go.
Let's go.
And that's the second straight show with us. You've gone on a
Let's
first drive. It was the tight end in our last one. Like who was it?
Right.
It was a big throw from Geno Smith, 3rd and 6. Just stepped up in the pocket, cool and calm, and just threw that bitch. They're right in field goal position.
Catch first drive +110, and we have our first casher, the Sweaty Butcher.
I'm glad I got that in right before that happened, so you guys still believe me.
Good call. Good call.
Kuji Cam on the 49ers first half with us, and then we have Canadian Capper with Metcalf longest completion, 30+ yards. You just got 30. Wow, great work.
Nice.
Great
Chardonnay
work.
gets a carry, but gets taken off the field. Not like just Kenneth Walker back in.
Ooh, God, there's so much action.
It feels like a Friday or a Saturday.
17-8 Liberty in the first quarter. I imagine that this will happen exactly as you said to me, Brizzy. You said take the Lynx first quarter team total under. A little nervous.
I ain't seen B Stu shoot this many threes since like fucking high school. B bitch got 6 points already.
Wow, rolling nice here. All right, 3rd and 5 from the San Francisco 25 here. God, there's just so much action going on. And we have a big third down coming up. But if it doesn't come to fruition, we will have an opportunity.
Oh, Gino throws a pick. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot.
Oh, my God, you're ahead of me. Talk to us. What happened?
You just threw a pick. Like, I don't – there's nothing to say.
That is the Geno pick, whoever had it on their shit.
Classic.
That was crazy. Like, there was nobody close to him.
Oh, he threw one early. Now you got to take the other one, too, because you know you're going to throw another one later, too.
Yeah.
Oh, we're taking that
one later.
That was supposed to be Lockett, and then, boom, right into the breadbasket of the defense. It was a good throw, just to the wrong team.
Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe if that was DK, not Tyler Lockett.
Yeah, no, that was a great throw. Like, he dropped that bitch. It was a dive. It was just to the fucking other quarterback. I will say, though, it looked like pass interference, though. Like, they fucking just chucked down Tyler Lockett.
A little bit over Tyler, yeah.
Yeah, he had no chance of catching that ball.
Yeah, right. So he threw that.
What a idiot, bro.
I'm just going to the refill, boys.
All right, my man.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm gonna regroup. I gotta regroup too. I gotta go inside.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Sounds good.
Over 1.5.
That's 49ers can drive down, score a touchdown.
Yeah, that's perfect for our first half. But what a fucking idiot, though. They were driving too.
Oh, good. Gino. He had Bosa right in his face, though, too. He got hit right as he threw that.
I don't blame him for throwing the ball. You just gotta just take
Wow.
the points. You know, it's 3rd and 6. You throw that bitch out of bounds. Field goal unit comes out. Granted, you need to get a touchdown, but now you just
Would have been intentional grounding, though. He's in the pocket.
I would have just chucked it in the end zone.
Wow, 2-run
Still
bomb.
think it's,
I
still
guess,
think it's
for
intentional grounding,
Guardians.
though. She's still throwing it away. Still counts as intentional grounding, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe that's what he tried to do, and then the quarterback just swooped in.
She
Or,
didn't
I
get
don't
enough
know.
on it.
That was weird. That was super fucking weird.
He was trying to get it to Lockett for sure.
Yeah, but he was like double coverage. Like, I don't know. That was weird.
That's just Gino, though, for you.
Ooh, we got a lot of action. A lot of action here. Wow. All right, we have a 4-3 Guardians lead, home run by Fry. Utah has tied up the Islanders game 1-1. Detroit has a 1-0 lead. UTEP got a touchdown. Good God, that's great. Ooh-wee. James Madison up 15-7. As you can see, the total dropping to 45.5. It was at 51.5 just a second ago. Oh my God, this is fun, man. All of this action. Ooh, saturated. Yeah, it was not. Oh, UTEP 76-yard pass. Man, Bear Pig, it's us again on UTEP, man. Oh God, I'm only on the first half though. All right, we got 1:55 left in that Lynx Liberty spot. Oh, I'd like to. Come on, baby. Come on. Get me there. Come on. Oh, no, a 3. God damn it. Whoo-wee. Okay. 2nd and 9 from the San Francisco 4. They rushed it out of trouble, but it's now a 3rd and a 2 from the 11. Come on.
He tried to fit that to Lockett.
Oh, no. The Liberty are up 15. God, Brizzy was right. Oh, great. Okay. Should have listened to Brizzy. He was trying to lead me to the cash.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Lynx' defense. That shit is not what their regular season numbers. Their regular season, postseason numbers just look completely different.
Well, I can cover everything if the Liberty win the championship, but not the way I wanted to start things out. Okay, let's leave that alone. It is a 1-0 Yankees in the top of the 2nd. We're going to the bottom of the 7th, 4-3 Guardians. And
nice run, Purdy.
let's get back to this football game. There we go. We got a lot of cappers on the Brock running props. So we'll go over all of that, but a nice start there. Purdy rush yards there. Nasty Nate, one of them. Great job, Nate. Oh, man. God, Mason's a bully. Ooh, C-Mac, you got other action that you are focusing on this evening?
Okay, Sweaty Butch.
Yeah. I have the Red Wings here, team total. I have the under in Kings Sabres.
Oh, beauty.
Right there with you on that.
You know what I wanted was this under in Dallas, Nashville. It went to 6.5. I didn't see it. It's all over money. I didn't pull the trigger here right before it. I think it's going to be good. I was a little worried. I don't know what we get, especially with the goalies here.
Keep pushing Devo. There you go, baby.
It's weird. I had a decent start to hockey, and then yesterday I got fucking smoked like a backwood. I took Edmonton money line and or -1 and something else, and I got smoked.
It's so funny that the Oilers start last year losing 8-0 to the Canucks and start.
I was like, dude, it can't happen twice, can it? I mean, hey. And then I started looking, and I was like, by the second period, I was like, yeah, that's a loser. Let me go back to not betting hockey.
Gerardo Hernandez in the house. He's on. Wow, what a catch. And just bowled over. Ooh, that's. Oh, is Debo hurt already?
Is that
He
typical?
took a pretty big shot right there.
Yeah.
Come on. Hopefully he's fine. Fuck
Oh, he's
off.
banged
He's a
up.
baby. We know that.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's acting like he's okay.
Uh-oh,
But
Yeah, he'll be all
There we
right.
go, Mason. Let's go break it off.
Mason's
He's all
going.
right.
Let's go.
Mason's going.
Let's go.
He's all
Run
right.
your red zone
His leg
49ers.
got a little bent. He's all right though. Nice catch.
wow,
Those hip drop tackles are supposed to be stopping them.
That was a big yards after contact. This reminds me a lot of what I was seeing last week against the Giants. The Giants, everybody was betting against them, and then they ended up running the ball with the backup running backs. They look way better than Devils secondary.
Yeah, just run that ball, Mason, baby. Run that
Yeah,
ball.
they did.
That's my
Let's
boy,
go.
Mason. That's
Love
my
to
boy.
see
Run,
it.
baby. Chugga, 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 chugga.
Love to see it.
Seattle's rusty is garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, MMA guy. That's right. Bring experts on my show. I did put together with him the game one and the series MMA guy. And look, MMA guy, I don't just tail blindly. I like to go down on my action, whether that's success or not success. For instance, I've never tailed anything of yours. Couldn't give a fuck what you're on, MMA guy. Couldn't give a fuck. How about that?
Devo in the backfield.
The little Debo carry for the people that got the Russian receiving. They're pretty happy to see
That's-
Debo back up on the
That's
field.
me. That's me.
Geez, I go upstairs to get a refreshment, come downstairs, and Cleveland's leading 4-3. What happened?
Home run.
Try with a jack.
Home run.
2-run
flag.
bomb?
Purdy with a fucking
Yeah.
Stanley steamer right into the fucking red zone to Jawan Jennings, and Jennings caught the ball. It was such a fastball that Jennings' hand is fucked up a little bit from it. Like Purdy fucking slung that bitch. Oh my god.
It's third down, Jawan. That's what they call him now.
Like he fucking that didn't even look like a football. That looked like a
I
baseball.
love his props.
You beam that out.
They're moving him up though because he's had such big games.
Yeah, he's been playing well. All right, who's getting the first touchdown?
I should have
Second
went
goal.
with the Mason touchdown.
I took a shot. I sprinkled Devo 8-1 first TD before the drive started.
God, both teams moved the ball pretty comfortably down the field.
Yeah, they are.
And there was a 43.5 there for a second too. That could have been, which I said that I was looking for.
Seattle's. You could see some of the Seattle defense is breathing heavy as fuck already. This has been a long drive.
They're just gonna fucking pound it down and throw it all night.
Purdy tries to throw it to Mason, and wasn't the best of choices there, Mr. Purdy. Third and goal for the 49ers.
I think 49ers are ranked 29th in red zone efficiency. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, they're at the bottom.
That's where they're missing CMC. They're
So
moving
bad,
the chains. They
Right.
just need
Them
CMC.
goal line pounded right through the middle type stuff.
Yeah, I mean it's direct corollary. CMC probably has scored the most touchdowns in the last 2 to 3 years.
Right.
Well, this is a big third and goal here.
Yeah.
I imagine that Brizzy is ahead of us. Dougie White saying
That's a dime, but
Oh.
fuck, and you got to catch that, Devo. Devo drops
Okay.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Devo drops it. 4th and
come
goal.
on.
That's crazy. Devo's got to catch that. It wasn't
That's
the
first
prettiest
touchdown.
touchdown.
That's first touchdown right there, man. Fuck.
yes, man, Bear Pig. Yes.
Am I right though? You got to catch that.
Tell me they're going for the field goal here.
Wow, I thought he had it too.
Come on, Devo.
Yeah,
Thank
they're
God,
kicking
they're
it.
at the 7.
Yeah, they're at the.
I'm always nervous having money on a fucking kicker.
Well, also, if his name is Matthew Wright and he hasn't been playing in the league.
There's the first touchdown right there. God damn it.
Man, Mason
Field goal attempt.
46 already.
You can cash that, Nuke.
Only,
Attaboy.
only 10 fucking yards. He's got to make it, no?
A lot of great work here. So we have a 44.5 alive. So we're going to get a chance here.
All right.
Yes. Gosh, baby. Right off the bat.
Those one more field goal for Tone at minus 115. Nice job. Let's give a shout out now. My SGP is definitely in peril here with the 3 points scored on 2 drives to the. I guess Seattle wasn't in the red zone, were they? They were close.
I mean, they could have.
They were in a field goal. They were like 30-yard line or something.
Field goal, and Gino did Gino things.
Let's review cappers in the chat that are in business here for.
Got a lot of good yards on that drive, though, so we'll take it.
DK and DK looked great on that drive. That fucking one catch he said.
And Mason.
Yeah, Mason looked good.
Mason looked great too. Yeah.
But we had a lot of and Sweet on DK Metcalf over 69.5 receiving yard stacks play of the day. But we had a bunch of guys on Debo first touchdown, which would have been so good if that could have got through here. So disappointing. Saturate on DK over 49.5 receiving yards, but he also had a Debo touchdown. Could have come in. Saturate also on Lockett over 3.5 receptions. Mason over 79.5 rush yards, which looks beautiful. Looks absolutely beautiful.
The first drive.
And then a lot of cappers on unders who are all in business as well. And this turd is glistening, says Brian Smith. This turd is glistening. Metcalf first quarter receiving yards over for Chase J. That's already cashed. Nasty Nate on Purdy over rush yards in business there. Let's see what else we got. Sammy Culmer on 49ers first half minus 2.5. Everybody's first touchdown props are still in business, so hopefully we can get there on them. What else is going on? Oh, Drewski already cashed the Geno interception. Great work. Wow, a lot of good-looking action here from the cappers in our chat. Tone Miggins has Debo for a touchdown and for 2 touchdowns. Would have loved to have been on the board there. Sucks. Excellent work. Excellent work from the cappers here in our chat. Sweaty Butcher's already catch DK Metcalf first drive catch at plus 110. C-Max got to feel good about the under 49 right now. We have a live 44.5. Brizzy on 49ers first half to go along with DK over 4.5 receptions and DK anytime touchdowns. Got to feel good about his action. Then Nuke Worker cashing the first score field goal at plus 150, but he did have Debo Samuel touchdown there, so it could have gone either way there.
I wish I could pick the yards over the
So
catches.
close.
The yards is halfway there, probably.
Yeah.
Seahawks bring it out to like the 8.
I got anytime touchdown for Debo.
Same here.
Anytime,
Yeah,
anytime
sprinkled the
touchdown
first
Debo
one.
plus 110.
That is a good price for Debo for a touchdown. I mean, shit, he could run the shit, he could catch it, he could throw it. Like, he could do it all.
That total's got to get under 43.5 right now. It's at 43.5.
That was a terrible run out. Why the fuck would he run that out? What an idiot.
Which means that even if they get a first down, it could drop to 42.5.
Probably gonna go 3 and out in this drive. The way this shit looks on that first play. You know, overreaction, but
Okay, I'm ready to pounce on a live over.
Kenneth Walker looking like fucking Le'Veon Bell there. Third and short.
We get a 42.5. All right. Jim W. Putt says C-Mac Dodgers, bro. What a game last night for the Dodgers, C-Mac. You like them now in game 5?
I don't know. I don't think so.
They don't have the pitching, I don't think, but
Yeah, I don't think we'll see with Yamamoto. I mean, the bullpen has been lights out. It's all about the bats too. I mean, if Will Smith and luck. Some of these guys, Kike, who's one of the only guys who's been clutch that they've had over
I
the
heard
4 or 5
Freeman.
years.
Freeman
Okay,
might
I'm
be
getting
always
he's-
seems like he's clutch in the playoffs.
I'm taking the 42.5. I said that would be my first spot. It's here now. Placed it. It
I'd
moved
like
from
to
minus-
see it, but I gotta.
First
Yeah.
throw.
moved from minus
Not
110
much.
to minus 115, but I'm in. I hope it doesn't get to 41.5 here too.
I mean, Noah Fant just got that first down, so it probably should go up.
I don't know. It's in that weird area where the first downs don't necessarily
Matter.
move the needle.
They're still pretty. They're not even at half yet. So
Double coverage on DK already. They have to put him in a slot a couple of times.
See, it's a 41.5 now. Well, not my book, but it's DK. I just
Almost another pick right there.
crazy.
Terrible throw from DK. From Gino. No, it was kind of on DK there. You got to catch that.
Yeah, after the replay, you're right. It was right in his. That's in his hands.
I thought it was a bad throw. I thought it was like behind him or something.
It's because DK looked kind of awkward. He was kind of like twisted around a little bit or whatever.
Yeah, he was like this, like turned around, like trying to catch it.
catch it like
Another one. Oh, I mean, he
No
doesn't-
flag.
They're locking him up.
No flag.
Get that man a Gatorade. He breathing heavy.
He jumped early. Seattle line jumped early on that too. Big stuff.
4-1 Leafs.
Nice. Perfect.
And we have a goal from the Panthers. It's now 2-1 Senators.
Johnny T with the goal. Yeah, look at that 78. He jumped early. Got a flag on Seattle anyway.
I need the Yankees to do something here. It's 4-3 Guardians, 2 out, runner on second. And Niners have the ball now at their own 22.
Oh, jeez.
Drew in the house saying that Nashville under starting off well. A great call with C-Mac on that Kings Sabres under. Wow. And Beauvillier scoring, says Cash Beauvillier, Johnny K. So we got 1-1 over there. Not the God, these unders are just crazy on these Thursday nights. It's just over and over. Damn. All right. We'll need to drive here from the Niners. Would be nice to be 10-0 here. Give us a chance. Okay. 141 left in the first quarter. A live total here, 41.5 at DraftKings. I got a 42.5, which is okay.
Touchdown, JMU. Wow, it's just been way too easy for them.
Yeah.
Bovada's still
That's gonna
hanging
get
at
over.
43. So
Oh, that's okay. That's a decent sign.
Wow.
43.5 now.
Damn, already 2 out in Yankees Royals. God, they get that early run. You're like, okay, this is all falling into place. We're moving to the bottom of the 8th inning, 4-3 Guardians. Dougie Wise, Niners first quarter money line for 2 units. You're in great shape, Dougie Wise. Yeah, I agree, Al. I agree. I just want to see what kind of number we're going to get. I'm ready to fire again. DK nonplussed. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for Purdy and the Niners.
Let's go. Another run
To
by
Mason
Mason.
for 9. God, Mason's a bulldog. And the Waka gets out of that. So we're moving to the bottom of the 3rd. It is 1-0 Yankees. God, Mason's a beast, man. Liberty up 18.
Second one, Mason gets stuffed.
The Sabres have taken a 1-0 lead on the Kings.
Got a loss of 3. Maybe not.
Sheesh, I was about to snip some of my string. Big stop from Seattle.
Wow. And this total drops 41.5. Oh, no. Not good.
A lot of just drop passes, though. I
A
feel
lot of
like.
a good old Thursday primetime under.
Is it wet?
The
It's
fuck?
not wet.
No.
It's not, right?
What kind of play call was that, man? Jeez Louise.
'Cause I've seen a couple people slip too. That's why I was wondering. Maybe it's damp over there, but
Ugh, God. It's just
I
the
don't
turf,
blame you.
probably.
It feels like a lot of.
It's just that
slip
Astro turf. It's just not a
balls.
great surface.
yeah.
Bruins goal says Philly Eagle Flyer.
Good. That's
It's
good
just
news.
such a bad play call. Like you're 3rd and 2, just run the fucking ball, man. They jumped early.
1-0 Wild.
Elliot Sanford. Oh shit.
All right. Well, live total continues to drop. We have a 40.5. I clearly moved too early. 1st and 10 for Seattle at their own 29, 40.5 on the board. But the first quarter 49er backers are going to get paid here. 29-7 James Madison. Okay. 41-24 now, Liberty. Well, I'm going to be interested in moving on the over again. And I'm going to be interested on moving on the Seahawks. It's just what number do I move on the... I said 39.5, but I'm a little hesitant.
There's 7s right now on the Seahawks.
Yeah, that I have interest in that. All right, and that is the end of a low-scoring first quarter. Fits into C-Max under very well, and many of you also on the under. Wow. All right. Okay. The Tigers have 2 men on with 1 out. The Royals have 1 on
Yeah,
with
I'm
no
watching
out.
it, buddy. I'm watching it. I'm actually watching the Niners Seahawks on my phone, and then I'm watching the game on my 65-inch screen. So that's both lives.
That sounds like a nice life.
4-2 lead. New Jersey scored.
Oh wow. My 76-inch screen lasted 7 months before the kids something happened to it and we didn't have insurance on it.
Oh no.
This is my dream TV too, and I mean we should
You gotta go.
What did they do? What happened?
we don't know. I mean no one
You just
I mean
Black Friday, just get the TVs ready for
the
March.
kids know, they're just not telling.
yeah. Yeah, it sucked, man. It was a dream TV, and I don't know. We had kids over the night before, but that night before I went to bed, it was working. And then I think it was a Nerf gun, and I looked and saw that Nerf guns can do that. And
something else hit it. Something else hit it.
That Nerf gun.
There's some Nerf guns that be rocking. I got kids too.
There's definitely some Nerf guns that be rocking. I was a big Nerf gun guy.
Yeah, we think it was a Nerf gun, but it sucks.
Yeah, maybe shot all the Nerf things out of it, and then the Nerf gun itself.
Score again, 5-2.
Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Dougie Wise with the $4.99 dono. Thank you, Dougie Wise, my guy. Mel cashing with Columbus Blue Jackets. First goal after 10 minutes. CC says Jimmy lost bet and threw a bottle of whiskey at the TV. You know, we had a long live stream that night, and I remember seeing the TV working, going to bed, and then that was it. But yes, CC, that's what the wife thought had happened, that I was angry and had done something. But I was like, look where it got shattered or whatever is at the very bottom right corner of the wall TV. It's the perfect height for, a kid, like the very bottom right corner. And Turnsy says, anyone think the Jackets are going to pull this out? I was uncomfortable with the game because of, the Johnny Hockey situation on top of it, because I like the Wild at home, and I just stayed off of it with all that. All right, a big third down here for the Seahawks. 3rd and 3 for Gino. Back to pass. Finds Walker, who does not get the first.
He got smacked on that play.
39.5 live. Phil Flyer stepping on the Panthers alive again. I like it.
Walker might be dinged up after that one, though. He got fucking laid out.
He got hit, yeah.
Like, he was fetal position, assed out, and like on the
He's already been hurting too.
We'll take it.
That's Fred Warner rocked him.
Baby, we're live. There's a big drive for us. We're live. Touchdown here.
Oh, he's feeling that one.
Yeah, do you see what I'm saying, dude? He was like ass out, fetal position on the field for like 2 seconds.
Mr. Don in the house. Mel saying, take a look at the over Saturday night Columbus Avs. I will definitely. Mr. Don, I moved on the over too early at 42.5, and the first 2 drives were real nice, but those were scripted drives. The last 3 drives have been very poor. So even at 40.5 or the 39.5, I don't find them too appealing. We'll have to see here how this bangs out, but I need a big play. And there it is.
There it is, Debo.
Touchdown.
Yeah.
Let's go, Debo.
Let's go.
Let's go, cash Debo. First touchdown,
That
baby.
explains. I was just looking at anytime
Let's
touchdowns, and that
go.
explains why they're
And
gone.
anytime touchdown, baby. Let's go. First touchdown
Let's
Good job,
anytime.
guys. Good job.
Yeah, I could use both. That'd be beautiful.
And that's the
Cheers to
yards
that.
too. Is that's got to be his yards too.
Oh,
How
that's
believe it?
everything for you.
Let's go,
Debo
baby.
back there.
Cash all that shit,
That
baby.
is
Let's go,
everything.
Debo.
I love it.
To the
That,
house.
ooh, does that fit in?
Touchdown.
Nice.
8
Was
to
it
1 touch
Debo?
first
No
touchdown.
flags.
And
No
Debo
flags.
anytime TD and the yards. Let's
Wow.
Hey, did
go,
Debo
baby.
score the touchdown?
Oh, yes, he
Yes,
did.
sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my God!
Wow.
I
Wow.
got him anytime touchdown, and I
Mm,
got San Fran minus
mm.
2.5 first half, so that
Oh,
helps.
let's start giving shouts out to our cappers that
Let's
just got
go.
paid. Love it. Love it.
Yes.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Debo, first touchdown, 8-1 for our guy Sancho. Cash it.
I took
Anytime
it as
touchdown
well.
for Lucky Power on Debo Samuel.
All right, I'm
Cash
moving.
it. Anytime touchdown for Saturated on Debo Samuel. Cash it. We have more cashers here from cappers in the chat. Debo over 73.5 rushing receiving for Ron Lofton. We have a Debo touchdown for Chase J. Look at this. This is magic. Debo over 99 rushing receiving at plus 450 for Nasty Nate. He's on his way. Look at that. Look at that. I want to see more Debo action from cappers in the chat. Let me find it. We have show me Debo. Debo anytime touchdown from Tone Miggins and 2 or more at plus 700. He's already got the 1 for Tone. I love this. Great work, chat. Great work. And then from our cappers here, we have a Debo anytime touchdown from the Nuke worker. A Debo anytime touchdown for Spenny Penny Bombs.
I took him at first touchdown live too at 8 to 1, so I have that as well.
Oh, awesome.
Great
work.
call, man. Great call.
Great job.
It was the one I said
all
earlier,
of
and
you.
everybody else was talking about it. I took it before their first drive. So
Great job.
and his over 74.5 for rushing and receiving probably just cashed on that too.
All right. Well, now that live 42.5 doesn't feel so bad. And it never got to 39.5 here. I saw it get to 40.5 at DraftKings. I would have liked to have moved on it, but and then even the SGP has a chance. Wow, it does. They are now offering $85.34 for that SGP, and they weren't offering me anything. They had pulled it. They weren't offering me anything because I had the first half over 20.5. 20.5 still could be a problem here. What do we? I needed that quick. 13-14 left. The 19.5, the difference in that SGP from 19.5 to 20.5 was big. Obviously, 20 is such a key number. Al Cervic cashing the over 40.5 and the over 41.5. Bomb.com got him for first TD. Great job, Bomb.com. And NW Banks cashing Debo. And there's my guy Sancho with the casher. Dougie White saying we're all cashing today. This feels great. Now Coochie Cam moving live. Of course, Nasty Nate in business with that plus 450. Smith and the Jigba over 36.5 yards live here for Coochie Cam. Great job, man. Feels good. Let me get the Coogie's action here. And he's on the 40. Oh, say what, man?
Go ahead. I moved on Metcalf anytime touchdown. Got it plus 200 right now.
Let's add that.
Nice.
Make me want to double dip.
I like that price. That's
My
cool.
18 to 1 same game parlay is looking decent with the Mason 100+ rush.
Oh, looks like the Niners got the ball back.
Interception again?
No, I think it's a
fumble.
Fumble?
Oh,
wow. Fucking
In
wow.
the red
Oh,
zone.
it's perfect. It's perfect.
Really?
Yep. Oh, I don't know. His knee
fumble.
might have been down.
Oh,
No,
was
no,
he
it's
down though?
Oh,
We
that
gotta see it
that right
again.
leg. Fuck.
We got to see it again.
Depends on where he got hit and where the ball came out before he could see it. That he went down.
Oh, yeah.
quick.
It's out. It's out.
It's
It's
out.
out. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
It's
shit!
out, yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Sorry, Sweaty Butcher. What was your live move on?
Oh, DK plus 200 anytime tutty.
Okay.
Oh shit.
That's
Okay.
perfect, bro. We're just like setting up ourselves for a perfect
I
line.
hope
Oh, yeah, that's for sure.
Debo scores another quick touchdown and gives all those boys with a plus 700 on the 2 TDs, you know?
Oh yeah, well that was just Tom Miggins. I didn't see anyone else with.
Oh man, his knee was just going down too, just in time. Wow.
That was very close, but out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was close. From one angle, it almost looked like he was down, but
Yeah. No, it's out for sure. It's
Like
definitely
they're in
out.
shambles, though. I will say Seattle look a little bit shook, like they ain't ready for this primetime game.
I don't know. They're gonna get smacked around. I think.
Like they might get smacked.
I still might have interest on them.
But the tackling is a huge problem. Like they're not making like single tackles at all. The yards after contact in this game is ridiculous. Like I get it, people have unders, but the yards after contact in this game is crazy, dude. It's like they're bouncing off tackles left and right. 3rd and short here.
Nut Flush says, "No, I'm not going to do anything now." Nut Flush, don't worry.
If they were catching the ball, the score would be like 21-7.
Wow, this is fun.
Third and 4.
use check in.
Can Purdy get sturdy? He almost got bopped.
Oh no.
Don't run out of field goal range, young fella.
Wow,
There's no way.
that was
That was a
dangerous.
great play call, though. It blitzed the fuck out of him. He had no other choice besides run. That's the fastest I ever seen them little legs move. He was.
Thank you, Andrew G. Yeah, it's funny how it works with young goaltenders, unlike pitchers. I don't know exactly why that is, but
Where are you going?
Oh my
Watch it.
god! He got
He
thrown.
keeps doing that shit. He thinks he's fucking Lamar Jackson, man.
That was a late hit in my opinion.
this is tough. We need Matthew Wright to kick a legit field goal here.
He kicks it right down the middle.
Yes.
0.
Tone
13.
Miggins, who we're looking for Tone to catch that Debo
Yeah,
2 touchdowns plus 700. Just cashed the over 1.5 field goals for the Niners minus 115. Thing of absolute beauty.
Tone's hot fire right now.
That wasn't a late hit. He was
Nah,
trying to
man.
avoid him.
The way that he fell though, like he almost slid into the fucking bench.
If we tried to avoid him, and he was still in bounds when he hit him.
Oh,
You can't
Kuzi,
beat
I'll be
these
cheering for
quarterbacks
that.
that much. So that was fine.
Coin moving on Seattle at plus 15 live right now. Oh, wow. That moved quickly. My live went from 16.5 to 15.5 to 13.5. So people moving on Seahawks.
I'm so cool with the Seahawks bet right now.
Now, we need
Plus 14.
the Seahawks to be in this football game, or this will just slow to a crawl in the second half.
I feel
Yeah.
like you can get better value betting on Debo and Jackson Smith and the Jigba than betting on the Seahawks and having to have parts of the defense. Like their offense
Okay,
is that bad. Their defense.
I'm hoping they just San Fran just takes a nice lead second half, controls the ball. I'm gonna take Isaac Grando rush yards if they give it to me.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, 11:43 left. I need 8 points. It's trickier than it sounds. That's just for the SGP. Nutflush saying Niners won't slow down. Nasty Nate got plus 575 on the first touchdown and plus 104 anytime touchdown. Love seeing everybody get that cash. Scum Blaster says Seahawks score here and we have a ball game.
I was wondering their totals at 6 out of I was thinking that if they score here, that seems 17 seems doable, maybe, especially if San Francisco does not let off the gas. They're going to get some garbage tutties, I imagine, or at least 10 in the second half. But I don't know.
San Fran gets the ball to start back second half too, so they're gonna want to score and then try and score again when they get the ball back next half if they can.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I need my computer charger.
Louisiana Tech 26-14, and we've just started the second quarter. The live total's at 77.5 for that one. Wow. All right. Excellent work from the cappers in the chat. We love to see it. Okay. Live total 47.5. That moved quick.
Back up to what? 47?
47.5.
Oh yeah. Well. I wonder if they think Seattle's gonna come back and score here. Then.
Oh, no.
Wow. The Niners are a very confident group right now. And the insurance run has been scored by the Cleveland Guardians.
Yeah, time to flip the football game on for me, man.
Yeah.
Oh well, I've cashed 2
Oh,
props
wait.
so
They
far.
called it back. They called him out now.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
There's a Geno carry. Let's go. I'll take that.
Oh, no. It's 5-3. Yeah. It's I don't know what the live thing's doing. It's
Oh, there's a flag.
flag,
Yeah.
Okay.
Flag,
no,
Oh,
flag.
he's safe.
yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Alrighty.
of course.
This football game's on the NFL Network. I got to get onto my box. I have a separate box for, NFL networks and shit like that. I don't pay Rogers fuck all, but
This game's on Amazon Prime.
well, I got a free $15 a month I pay for this box, but I got a
Yeah, man. Bear Pig. I saw that. That was our chance right there. Utah is taking a 2-1 lead on the Islanders.
Charbonnet, nice catch and run there. Got a lot of yards back.
How much was that?
Yeah, I think Saturday was in the chat talking about that.
I had Charbonnet that I didn't add, but
About 12 yards, I think.
I have him was 13.5. So
Yeah, it was 12 yards. It was second 20. It was 38 now.
yeah, big play. Okay.
Offsides, that puts them at 3rd and 2. Or 3rd and 3.
There's a 3rd and 23. If I'm a 3rd and 8, that was
Those has got to be more.
that's
difficult.
15
Oh, it
yards.
was 3rd and second 23.
Yeah, it's 15 yards.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then, yeah, he caught that then.
There you go. Let's go, baby.
And Gino
God,
just
That's terrible.
out of Jackson.
Absolutely terrible. He was open.
Crazy.
Bosa was just fucking lying about so Jesus Christ, bro.
Gino looks upset, man. All right, I don't think we get 8 points in the last 10 minutes here. Seattle's doing nothing.
You don't think San Francisco score again?
Yeah, but it was the first half over 19.5.
The hell was that kind of throw?
It was
Look
just
at
too expensive. That was ugly by Gino. I mean, he's just
It's terrible. It's wide open.
he was wide open.
And he wasn't under pressure or anything like that either. It was just a bad.
Oh, he's like literally right wide open.
Like completely wide open. That shit's crazy.
Come on, bro.
Dallas up 2-0 on the Preds.
Yeah, that's okay.
Eight-point game in Lynx Liberty at halftime. Frustrating. If I had just stuck with that first half under instead of the first quarter, God, fucking did everything wrong there.
Kill.
Mr. Purgers, get comfortable. The DK prop is like a fourth quarter garbage time casher.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
it's a second. I'll be all second. They're going to throw a lot.
like all second half type shit.
Gino is going to be the way he's throwing the ball. He's throwing another pick tonight for sure.
Yeah, that's probably a good
If he
look.
doesn't get pulled though, who's the backup here?
I don't know.
I
Actually,
doubt they pulled Gino. They're not gonna pull Gino.
On the birthday? I don't know,
Wow.
man. We've seen some weird fucking
I mean,
shit.
unless they go down by like 30, then yeah, you know.
good. They could at this point.
Hard.
Who's that?
He's on Mason,
No,
but he got a huge run, but he's down.
not enough though. You only have 65 yards. I needed 22
Sam Howell.
more.
Them
Shit.
bitches. Sam Howell might be warming up back there. He could sling them bitches. And maybe Gino had too much to drink on his birthday. He might be hungover out there.
The Garendo prop is going to be.
Oh, yeah, he looked like he got landed on pretty hard there.
Oh, fuck, this sucks.
I am so glad that I did not fuck with that shit today, man. I've literally bet him like every week, it feels like.
He'll be all right.
Thank you, fucking Jesus, man. Not that he's hurt,
That-
but
if he's out, that's done. The surf and turf's dead for today.
who would be
Well,
his
he can come back. Let's let it be. The Kings have tied it up at 1.
who would be
Maybe he just got his air knocked out of him or something.
Yeah, I mean, let's.
49ers running back core? Where are you at? Player profiler.
Holding his shoulder, Al Cervix says.
So is it going to be Elijah Mitchell or Isaac or
Elijah Mitchell's out. He's hurt.
So is it going to be Isaac Garrindo,
Garendo, yeah.
the rookie?
Yeah, that's. I mean, Spenny, I believe, moved on him. No, Stack and Cream, we're not saying he's done. We don't know.
This looks
holding his shoulder
bad,
with-
though. Patrick Taylor? Who the fuck is Patrick Taylor?
and Nutflush saying that the magic needle will come out.
I hope that'd be the best bet.
I mean, if
Give him an
you're
EpiPen.
if you're invested in any which way of Mason, I'd definitely pull up the book and start looking for that. Start looking for the backup props and start trying to hedge, thinking about a hedge because he looked like he fucked up a rib or something there.
I was just looking for Garando prop. He's not listed yet. Until he gets a couple of touches, then he'll get listed.
Yeah.
If they even put him out.
Oh no, they're already on it.
Yep.
His anytime touchdown prop is plus 190. God damn.
Yeah, of course. I knew I should have just took it earlier.
The
Yeah.
Blue Jackets have tied it up, and the Predators are on the board.
It's all right.
It might be
I
one of those
knew.
spots where we're gonna have to take like the second half touchdown or fourth quarter touchdown if he doesn't.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. I wanted to do your thing was take the fourth quarter touchdown if it was going the way that it was going with Mason still in, but we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, his fourth quarter anytime touchdowns plus 550. Third quarter's plus 600.
Oh, my fat cat is bugging me.
His odds are getting smashed. It went from plus 190 all
Yeah.
the way down to plus 175.
That's
Going back to the locker room.
yeah, that
Hopefully he gets
sucks.
that needle. He's walking all right though.
But it's like his
He's moving all right. He's got a
Ribs
hole
or
in his
shoulder?
thigh, like he can't breathe and shit.
Okay, well, hopefully he comes back.
You know,
That'd be
a
good.
broken rib, every breath in, breath out, that shit hurts.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
Okay, we got Isaac Gardino back there. Fuck is this guy?
8 carries for 65 yards. I mean, ugh.
I forget where he's from, but he looks pretty solid, to be honest.
He looks
Hey,
high,
like-
yeah. He looks like a
Like,
bigger.
honestly, how can you not look decent behind that offensive line in San Francisco? Like, come on, man. Like,
Did they bring that run back? I thought Mason was up at like the 45. Was there a flag?
They're calling it a shoulder.
You know,
shoulder.
A shoulder injury.
He looked like he got landed. Yeah, he's kind of like right on the collarbone, shoulder, maybe. But hopefully he's all right.
Oh
Yeah, here-
Stick
here
a
we go.
needle in it and get your ass back out there, dude.
Yeah. Okay, here's the Grando guy. Okay. Here we go. Good. He'll get a couple of carries now and he'll get listed, so that's just good. I'm gonna keep an eye on that actually.
Big play.
See if they list him.
Brandon Ayuk on the board.
Jump on this shit.
shoulder probably dislocated. Nah, Toner looked like his rib got fucking smashed on that kid tackle.
He didn't look like when he was walking like it was dislocated or anything. He looked kind of normal, but who knows?
Who knows what the
Let's hope for the best, dude. I need him to come back in a bad way.
NFL, so I feel like NFL running back position is like brutal. Like the lifespan on running backs in the NFL is terrible. Like 3 to 4 years.
Big at bat here for Gleber Torres. Runners on first and third, 2 out, 1-1 count. The pen is being warmed up. Oh. Second and 7 here for the Niners. And the game is over in Detroit. We have a game 5.
Yeah. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Okay, my man. Those Purdy rush props, a thing of beauty. Huge, huge run here for Purdy.
Pretty rushing it. Yeah.
All right. That's what I needed. Oh, it is 2. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get there at this point, but it is a single for Glaber, 2-0 Yankees, runners on the corners.
Seattle's defense already looking defeated.
But that means that Soto and Judge are next up. I don't know if are they going to let Soto. Oh no, Walker's out.
Damn, they pulled his ass early.
3-1 Penguins. Bounce back.
They got fucking smoked last night, man. I felt bad for Sidney Crosby. He looked like he was about to shed a tear in his eye. He started just chucking people in the third period. I was like, all right, Sid.
Yeah, but got him ready to go here. The Lynx are now down 2. What a comeback. The total back at 159.5, which is right around where it was. There were 29 points scored in the second quarter. We're 2.5 minutes in, and Liberty have 2 points in the third quarter.
That's that Cheryl Reeves coaching advantage coming into play. She said, all right, y'all did all that cute shit in the first half. What's up?
Nasty Nate cashing Purdy, running nice. Nasty Nate having a night.
Devo's on his way to 100-plus rushing receiving real quick.
Yeah, 49ers offense is firing on all cylinders. It feels like that pick on the first of the game from Geno is just going to be a bite for them because it feels like the offense hasn't been on the field at all. There's been 3 and out ever since.
Mm-hmm. Res Mob on Kittles and Metcalf over 4.5 receptions.
I think if Niners score here, they probably don't even bring Mason back, even if he is all right.
I don't think.
Yeah, we'll see.
Especially next week they play KC.
Is it? Are they on a bye next week, or is that after? Before? I'm not sure. I know there's a bye coming up for them, I think, but
Yeah, I can't remember if they're on bye next week or.
not sure if they play Casey before the bye or after the bye or something like that. I read.
Well, KC's on bye this week. They come out of the bye next week.
Big face
Okay.
mask.
Maybe
on the
that's what I
Seahawks.
see. That's what I see.
Big face mask and a huge drop on Gerardo's odds go down all the way down to plus 115 anytime.
Yeah, he's gonna score. They're gonna get one for sure. Hopefully not till the second half, though.
Wow, 4-1 Penguins.
Good comeback game for that. Yeah, huge face man.
Oh, this is gonna be tight, man. They're not offering me anything on this. I guess it's on the SGP, but and the Royals get out of it. Second and 11 here for the Niners.
Incomplete.
Yeah. Well, I would like a touchdown pass here by Purdy. Okay. Stars up 3-1 on the Predators.
God damn.
Oh, God, that was ugly. That was snuffed.
Fourth down.
They were sitting on that.
Oh, yeah.
They're
They're
sitting
like, oh, we're
half. That shit is crazy. It's that pussy.
like, watch 44, dog. Don't take your eyes off of him.
Third down play calling has been bad, man.
But there it is again. Not quite red zone. Oh yeah, they were in the red zone, right? There's that red zone efficiency.
My boy, you
The only
check.
touchdown they scored was that big Debo. That was outside the red zone. You know, every time they got down here, they kicked the field goal.
Successful field goal here. We have our guy Tone Miggins catching that over 1.5 field goals.
Lyman didn't get it there quick enough.
Damn, I need a Seahawks touchdown.
Let's go. Need
It's a lot to
DK
ask
would be
for.
nice.
There's a lot to ask for. They're not offering me any buyout.
Yeah, 2-minute offense. See what they got. They haven't done anything so far, other than that first drive where he threw the ball away.
God, Seahawks have now looked bad. This will be a third straight week.
Listen to you, dude, for MW.
Okay, can the Seahawks put up 7 here?
Yeah. I hope.
Brings it back almost to the 30. They need a big run here. They need it.
We need it.
Are you guys on the over?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's just for the SGP though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I hope you get a touchdown. I only need Niners 2.5 this half. So
Yeah, I've got that action. That'll be nice. That'll be a nice casher to get rolling.
I'm gonna grab a beer.
Cool, man.
There we go. We
Yeah.
got the Lonnie Fibich over 7.5 points there.
Nice
Should've just-
job.
I should just put the 3-point prop.
Are they going to be able to run another play before the 2-minute warning?
This game is close though.
Feels like they're just. I don't even know. Oh yeah, they're going to try it. Okay. Let's get a big play here. Wow, they're not. Unbelievable. Are they just trying not to get destroyed out here? Huh. All right, we're at the 2-minute warning. 16-0 Niners. Ugly.
Still no Grando props up, which is stupid.
La Texas slow jams. I should have rocked with you guys on that. Swiggy says spread the score is 16-0, yet second half says plus 1.5 Seahawks. Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's tricky.
Yeah.
And live total back down to 43.5 for the under betters. Got to be feeling good.
Unless Seattle scores a touchdown here before the end of the half. Which I highly doubt, but maybe they get a field goal at least. I think they get a field goal maybe at least.
Yeah. All right. They're at down 31. This is not going to be easy. They're not even, throwing it. They're not taking any shots.
I'm afraid Gino's going to throw another pick right now.
They're afraid Gino's going to throw another
Gonna
pick. They're driving
re-strategize in the second half and try something else.
Yeah, he fucking airballed that one throw. Holy shit. He's been airballing a bunch of throws tonight. I don't blame him for not wanting to throw the ball a little bit.
God, I cannot believe the Seahawks are not helping at all.
It's like they're got it, and the players aren't helping either because the DK dropped a couple of passes.
Yeah.
Well, we get
There
a
you
catch
go.
there, and Jackson Smith and the jig bit
Yeah.
is across.
Well,
the
there
field.
we go.
There you go.
I don't know
Cross
why they
midfield.
didn't try to get that in before the 2-minute warning, but there we go. All right.
Well, they got all 3 timeouts. So
I need my boy Najiba.
Liberty have a 7-point lead again. Thank God. 1:27 left.
Nice move. He left that fucking defender in the dust.
oh, watch out, dude.
He cooked that defender off the line.
God, call a timeout. Wow, they're not doing it. Why?
They're just wasting time.
God, they're not trying. Frustrating. And the Jackets take a 2-1 lead. Turnsey was bang on that.
They just didn't take a sack on that.
Oh,
That was it.
Oh, God, it was underthrown.
damn. That was
It
close.
was open.
He was definitely open. You got it.
Gino just missing guys all over the field.
Oh, God. I thought that was it. He was wide open and he had to stop and turn around. He still almost got it. God, That one hurt.
Man, that would have been that DK
Oh, he was
tutty.
wide open. Like, I
He was
mean, wide open.
open, dude.
Oh.
Oh my
I
god.
get why he didn't lead him a little bit. He could have just let him. He would.
He still should have kind of. He still had a chance to catch that
It
though.
was tough, though.
No,
That
but
ball
like
should have
what
landed
Jim
at the
was
goal
saying,
line.
yeah, the ball should have been at the goal line. He had to like stop, turn around, and he was running
Yeah.
like 3 miles per hour.
Yeah, the defender had time to come back and make a play on it. Should have been over his head.
If he would have thrown it over his head, he would have just caught it like this, right in the bread basket.
Oh yeah, he was gone if he.
Was it 3rd and 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're struggling though, man. It
Gino
looks like
is mostly shit.
Gino's struggling. Right
Well,
now.
like you said though, there's been a couple drop passes as well, but still.
That was a spot there.
He's
DK.
struggling though.
Overthrowing, underthrowing, like he's just not on target. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like he's hungover from the weekend.
Dougie Wise saying Mason back on the sideline.
Okay.
Oh, that's amazing news.
Okay. Like to hear that. Oh yeah, the Tampa Bay Stadium got
39.
destroyed.
There's one. There's a catch.
Jigba's in there.
Let's go.
Toe-tapped it, first down. Seattle.
Let's go, Najiba.
I mean, he
Now
was
we can
wide
root for
open.
Seattle comfortably.
He was wide open. And last time we saw that DK play, DK was wide open.
But the
Najiba
crazy
has
part, though,
been
Jim,
cooking guys off the
is
line.
if it leads him a little bit more. Smith, the Jigba, probably scores a touchdown on that.
He
If he
is-
doesn't go all the way outside with it, yeah.
Yeah, he had to like toe tap it to make sure it was in bounds. He could have just ran that shit for a touchdown.
Yeah, he was open.
Too.
Beautiful play.
Hopefully
Let's
they
go.
show him that shit on the fucking iPad.
There we go. Get down. Timeout. Timeout.
Timeout.
Yeah,
28
there we
seconds
go.
left. Can we get an end zone shot here?
Yeah,
Got
I
it.
need it. DK, light him up.
Yeah, DK
They know-
touchdown. We'll take that. We'll take that.
They know
Yeah.
they need 7. They know they need 7. I mean, it's they cannot. just
No,
get-
yeah, they need 7 for sure.
Yeah, especially San Francisco getting the ball back
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
halftime.
exactly.
They have to
exactly.
put up 7 here. This might even be 4-down
Yeah.
territory.
Yeah, they might.
I
Yeah,
don't know. They still we'll see. But I mean, yeah.
can't pass up on points though. I think maybe.
You can't pass up on points, but you got to get a tutty here.
Come on, let's get it.
Just for the confidence of everybody in the locker room. That
Come
would just
on, let's get it.
And that's a big first down. Smith Najigba is in the red zone.
Let's go. That's my boy.
Timeout,
Spencer
timeout,
Beaver.
timeout.
Keep feeding my boy.
He looks frustrated that he didn't score the touchdown. Like, motherfucker, be happy you got the first down. Don't punt the ball like that.
So
I don't
That's their-
think
that's their
If you-
final timeout.
if he breaks that tackle, he gets anywhere else anyways.
Yeah.
Wow. This is huge here. First and 10 from the 12. Let's bring on our next guest. What an absolute monster he has been on NFL PubHub. 2nd overall last year, 3rd right now this year. One of the stars of Brothers and Bets in the house. Please welcome our friend, Mr. Marley Bets in the house. Marley, what's good, man? How are you?
What's good? What's good? I'm good, man. What's going on, fellas?
Oh, it's great to
Man,
have you.
going on?
Hey,
What's going
Marley.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Come on.
Yes,
Here we
sir.
go.
I need 2 more yards for Najiba over 47.5. He's at 46
Oh,
right
that's
now.
a fucking flag. Throw the fucking
Yeah.
Oh, they
flag.
do it.
There we go. Flag. First and goal, baby. Let's go.
First and goal.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that's on Seattle right now.
No, I'm
We're
not.
rooting
We just need touchdowns from DK
Our
though.
same bet is cool.
Yeah.
We got the first half. Like we're trying to get live bets in, and it looks like it's about to be on Seattle or a total.
What the hell? Oh, defense. Okay, good. No, I've got a live. I'm on San Francisco first half minus 2.5 and the over 48, but I have an SGP that requires the first half to go over 20.5. And I live bet the over 42.5. So I need 7 here.
First and goal.
Kenny Walker touchdown probably.
Get in.
Nah,
Get in.
I wouldn't even risk it running the ball at 18 seconds. I would just throw jump balls to
Probably
DK until he catches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Hey, 1-on-1 up there.
Come on, you guys. Come on. Give
He
it to me
throws the
one
fucking
time.
Tyler
And
Lockett.
he's not even looking that
Why is he
way.
fucking Fuck, man.
Wrong
How
with
you
this
doing
guy,
to
dude?
Tyler Lockett? It's the
He
smallest
didn't even look
motherfucker on
to
the team.
DK's side at all, dude.
Bro, he's
That's
the
crazy.
smallest. I get it. Lockett's got hands and he's been great, but he's the smallest motherfucker on the team, bro. Why are you throwing the ball?
DK's
out there?
good when he can, or Lockett's better for like that, like intermediate long.
Yeah,
He gets over the
possession.
top touchdown, not like in the red zone shot like that.
Hey, I'm sorry, Jimmy. Can we smoke on Thursday night?
Of course.
shows?
Oh yeah, my man.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, so I mean,
Smoke up, man.
you see me go down like this? That's me hitting with
God damn. What is up with Seattle? You get
Nope,
Marshawn
they got
Lynch,
one more shot. That's it, dude.
you get DK Metcalf, who's fucking 6'5", and you don't throw him the ball twice.
They
Who?
gotta go to him on
No,
third down.
it's
They have to.
Crazy, bro. This shit's crazy, dude. Throw him the ball. If I'm DK Metcalf, I'm smacking the shit out of Geno Smith and saying, bro, what are you doing?
Fucking one-on-one every time.
He's
Wide
in the
open.
slot.
Not even
He was wide
looking.
open. He was wide open. DK was wide open if he threw it to him. Easy touchdown for sure. Across the middle for slant. Well, I don't know why he didn't do it.
Goes to him.
There it is. There it is. Come on.
I don't know
Oh,
if he
they're
got
saying
it.
I
no
don't think he's
touchdown.
in.
I don't think he got his feet down, though.
They're saying no touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he got his
That's
feet
the
down.
call on the field.
How easy was that, though? You could have done that 3 times. It's a
Right?
review. Man,
Let's see. Let's see.
you got him doing acrobatic shit. That might be
Come
Ooh. Ah.
Oh, no.
No, I
That
see
toe
what-
looks like it's out. No?
yeah,
I don't know.
that's out.
Yeah, oh yeah, just not enough space.
I could smack the fuck out of Geno, though, man. You could have just thrown him the ball 3 times. He probably would have called one of them.
Damn. That would have been a nice casher right there.
Bro,
God.
he was so there. He threw him the ball 1 time and he made an acrobatic catch halfway across his fucking body. Like, you could have just thrown him the ball all 3 possessions instead of the 3 fucking midgets
Yeah.
on the team.
SGP out the fucking. Oh,
You know where
now.
Geno fucked up? I get it, man. You trying to grow out the afro and shit, but you get yourself a lineup, man. That's where you fucked up.
No, but he's just not that guy. That's what it is. He's just like a better than average quarterback, slightly, or maybe even average.
Yeah, but it's his birthday.
Damn.
I'm going to relocate. I'll be back to talk about the half.
Okay, my man. All right.
The gambling guys ain't gonna give you one on your birthday, B. Man. Like, damn, that's when you know you got it out. You thought it was just a walk.
What is his birthday?
We have our guy MMA Locker Room cashing the over 3.5 field goals. Nice
Nice.
job, Mills. Excellent work. Oh man, that was God. You get that pass interference at the fucking one.
Well,
I
why
mean-
do you throw the ball to
That's
Lockett
what it is.
and then Jackson Smith and Jigba? I get it, but they're both 2 of the smallest receivers on your team. Just throw the ball to DK. You know what the fuck he did when you threw it to him.
I got the
Right
ugly
now.
Susan.
It's just
That is-
ridiculous, man.
I'm on that.
You wonder sometimes, like, what the fuck do these coaches be thinking?
That sucks.
Are we trying to win football games, or are we trying to?
I got to
Please.
find out Geno Smith's passing yards so far at this stage of the game. Is it halftime yet? Or close to it,
It's
right?
halftime.
Halftime, yeah.
All
It's
right.
halftime.
All right. 5-2 Penguins, by the way. Wow.
Well, we will
Yeah.
take the first half 49ers. That was a great bet, great cap by the
Beautiful.
crew.
2.5. I
That
loved it.
was a squad ride. It's crazy. That's the first squad ride on the first half in a while. Like everybody
Anytime touchdown Debo, first score of the game, field goal. Hey,
Yeah,
what's
you're running
not to
nice.
like?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
that wasn't that
running
bad of a half. I know I was bitching and crying there, but god damn, man. Like you look at Seattle's offense, and they could be one of the best offensive teams in the league if Geno Smith could get his shit together.
Damn.
Like
That
you have Tyler Lockett as your fucking third receiver. You have DK Metcalf, who looks like he's created out of fucking Madden 2005. And then you got Jackson Smith and the Jigba, who is an all-time receiver at fucking Ohio State. Like, bro, you gotta get your shit together, B. You gotta get your shit together, Gino. God
Yeah,
damn.
I can agree with that. But like, it's not. I don't think there's no shit to get together. I think like Gino is what he is.
But you don't even have to be good. You just have to be okay. Like the one
Maybe
play,
he's not
Marley,
good.
it was like 34. He fucking aired it. Like, you know, like on Madden when you press the button for too long and it just goes straight airball. Like, and it was, and Jackson Smith, the chick was like, bro, what the fuck is you doing? And it's bad, man. Like, you can see some of the receivers' reactions of like, God damn, man, this motherfucker. Like
I'm just saying, if I'm picking some QBs and not the top guys, we can leave out Patrick Mahomes, Burrow, Al. We can leave out those guys, even if we talking mediocre guys. I think of Gino.
But I agree with you. But there also is a caveat that the NFL quarterback is not what it used to be, and any Joe Schmo can start on Sunday nowadays.
Let's talk
Because
action.
everybody wants a dual threat quarterback instead of having an actual quarterback that can be a pocket passer and make the actual throws they need to make. They want these dual threat fucking quarterbacks like Lamar Jackson that can, run all the field, Daniel Daniels, but it's not, you're not going to get that every single time. Like sometimes maybe you should just take the better pocket passer and sit back and be able to throw the ball. Like look at Joe Flacco when he comes in for Indianapolis. Fucking Richardson can't do shit. Next thing you know, Flacco's throwing over 300 plus yards for the team that actually has good receivers and can get the ball to them. Like come on, people.
Did you see the one play when Flacco was running?
Fucking teams want to take shots on these stupid ass quarterbacks that can't do shit and just want to be able to try and run the ball. And these dual, it makes no.
Oh, I completely disagree.
You're gonna get a dime a dozen with these quarterbacks.
That's an insane take. I completely disagree.
That's part of the fun, man.
That is insanity. You want a non-mobile
everybody wants to quarterback with
he get killed in the pocket in today's NFL. Y'all insane.
Crazy,
you have to be able to be. I'm not saying you have to be Lamar Jackson, but you have to be mobile. Like look, Patrick Mahomes, for example. He doesn't run; he scrambles to throw. He just is mobile enough to get out of the pocket, and he, timely runs. But to have a statue like Peyton Manning, like bro, that's early 2000s. Like that shit is dead.
Have you seen the new Manning?
Who?
The new
Little Manning can move.
Little Manning can move. Like Little Manning can run.
He can move. He can move. He can move.
You have to be able to at least.
You have to be able to move, somewhat in the pocket for sure. Yes, I'm not. But you don't need. But there's just too many people that they want to have that complete dual threat where they're going to be able to run them
even
10
Burrow
times
can
plus.
Move a little bit.
Burrow can move, but he's still a traditional pocket passer. He's not gonna, he's not gonna break out and do all these crazy runs. Purdy does. Purdy moves around a little bit and he, moves around the pocket nicely. But again, still they're still throw oriented first, and run their offense the way that they need to, not just want to run anytime that they get the ball and anytime they have the chance to, like some quarterbacks want to.
Well, let's talk second half action. Good call, Canadian capper. Johnny K, I was just staring at that. 49ers first drive field goal plus 400. Johnny K moving on that. I'm going to copy and paste action. Right now, we have a spread of 13.5, total at 42.5. Seahawks money line plus 650. If you want the Seahawks plus a half in the third quarter, that's minus 125. Same deal for second half, minus 125. Then we have action on individuals. We'll take a look at the player prop market here right now. For receiving yards, Brandon Ayuk has 16. His live is 39.5. Deebo Samuel, 87. His live is 106.5. George Kittle has 10 yards receiving. His total is 26.5. Jordan Mason is dark. Guess they want to see him on the field. Juwan Jennings, 20, and his live is 29.5. For DK Metcalf, he's got 30 yards passing, his live 66.5. Jackson Smith-Njigba has caught for 47 yards, his live 73.5. Kenneth Walker has 1 yard receiving, his live's 11.5. Tyler Lockett with the goose egg, his live's 23.5. Noah Fant's caught for 16, his live's 27.5. Zach Charbonnet's already cashed your overs receiving props at 15, his live's 24.5. Rushing, Purdy's already run for 20 yards, his live's 29.5. The rest are dark right now. That's the only option for the Niners. Deebo, dark. Jordan Mason, dark. And Isaac Garendo, dark. Geno Smith has 0 yards rushing. His live 7.5. Kenneth Walker with just 20. His live 36.5. Zach Charbonnet 4. His live 6.5. Brock Purdy is thrown for 139 yards. His live is 241.5. Geno Smith thrown for 109. His live is 259.5. Geno to throw another interception is plus 110. Purdy to throw an interception is plus 265.
I took
let's
Geno interception plus 110 live
Geno interception
over 1.5.
Let's grab that here. For
How many yards does Geno have passing? Does anybody know?
Yeah, I just had it there. He's throwing for 109.
Okay, I got him under 281.5.
His live's at 259.5. You should feel good.
I love it.
that.
Oh, sorry, I got him 251.5. Sorry, my bad. Under 251.5.
I'm waiting for them to give Garando because it's all blocked out right now, and I don't want to take the touchdown right now either because I want to do the fourth quarter touchdown, but they're not giving it either, so I want that too.
Smith interception at plus 110 for Spenny Penny bombs. We're going around the horn here for live action. Nuke, anything you're looking at halftime? And let's hear from you guys in the chat what you guys are looking for at halftime action. I'm going to start copying and pasting the halftime action here from Cappers in the chat. Nuke, anything you're looking at?
Listen, go to the next guy and come back to me. I've got a couple of things here, but yeah, if you don't mind.
Let's do it. Next up, we have our guy Marley. Marley, did you have pregame action on this?
I did. I'm on the under. I'm also on Seattle, so that Seattle bet's looking.
Are you looking at Seattle live?
No, I caught it pregame. I caught the 3.5 before the game started, and same with the under. Which I'm happy with the under right now. It looks like they're both doing about what I expected, but I didn't think. I wasn't comfortable taking San Fran on the road after what we've seen since the first game. Honestly, more than a field goal favorite. So that's kind of just what put me on Seattle. It wasn't like I was just more of a situational play versus I think Seattle's the better team. I didn't feel comfortable with minus 3.5 with the way they've been playing here lately. So I'm looking at just maybe hedging, going at the minus half a point. But no moves right now.
No moves there. Armchair, the 49ers get the ball first. He's looking at live over 42.5, which is what I bet early in the game, that live over 42.5. Going around the horn here to the Sweaty Butcher. What are you looking at? Anything?
I saw that DK prop running. I'm praying that Mason gets back on the field. I need a couple more yards from him. I noticed everybody nodded their head when you said Geno INT was at plus 110. That might be a nice look later.
Yeah, that is appealing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we said it early. He probably gonna throw another one. He has not been on point, so I know. Right now, I'm just sit and watch how this next half starts real quick. See if Seattle come out with a stop, and then we'll see what's going on.
The Islanders have tied it up. It's 6-4 for the Bruins. I'm only on the puck line. They better not allow an empty netter here. Al Cervic wondering about Purdy interception. I just don't think he's going to risk anything. Dougie Wise considering Seattle team total over 15.5. Joseph Gomez looking at Argentina versus Venezuela, 1-1 draw at plus 270. Ron Lofton has moved live on Fant over 28.5 receiving yards. Billy Brisbane, anything you're looking at live, my man? Brizzy?
Mute.
Oh, you're muted, my man.
Yeah, probably muted.
Yeah, I took that Isaac Garendo prop, anytime touchdown plus 500, and fourth quarter anytime touchdown 10-1 odds.
And you have cashed these. You've cashed these fourth quarter at. But who did you get? You got someone at 22-1.
Ray, little Ray.
Ray, yeah. All right, so Brizzy moving alive here. Garendo anytime at plus 500, and fourth quarter ATD at plus 10, plus 1,000.
Okay.
They have the Grando fourth quarter. What's the price?
10-1.
Let's go.
Quarters 10
I'm
to
on it with
1.
them.
Anytime
I'm gonna take it with them.
back up the like, even if Mason's healthy, they're not gonna run him like that.
If they're
Yeah.
up, I'll see too. Yeah.
They
So yeah,
gotta-
I like that.
They got a huge game next week against KC. Like
Is that just fourth quarter for you, Spenny?
Mhm.
Just fourth quarter. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sorry,
take fourth quarter. Yeah, I'm gonna take fourth quarter with him. Yeah.
Fourth quarter.
Okay, I'm
Did they give his rush yards? Yeah.
They hadn't last time I checked, but I will check once again. By the way, the Kings have taken a 2-1 lead.
I'm gonna
on
check
the
right now.
Buffalo Sabres. The Islanders have taken a 3-2 lead. God, 2 goals. In the third. Gotta love that shit. God to love that. When we get back to your Isaac Garendo, did they put up his rush yards? And the answer is no, not at 365.
Yeah, I don't see his rushing yard. That's why I took the touchdown.
let me get my play in before this half starts.
Yes, my man. What's your plan?
I've only got one play in the second half to begin with. I'm going to try and do some live and play or fourth quarter, but I've got because I think the 49ers get the ball first, right?
They do.
Yeah, so I'll take third quarter, San Fran minus a half, minus 110. And I'm still on Gino under 251.5.
All right.
And my first 3, they won. So I'm gonna go there for now. And then as the game progresses, we'll see where we go.
I like it, Nuke. I like it. Well, there was a lot of glory here in the chat. And unfortunately, Mason getting hurt. Is he on the field? This will be big. Londo says if Isaac scores, he will be very happy.
Hell yeah, we get a little Isaac score here. I mean, it was plus 185 at one point and went down to plus 115 last time they're in the red zone. Mason's back out there.
Number 24, Mason is out there. Big, big stuff. Oh, no. Thailanders, Philly Eagles, Flyers say that it's 3-3 now?
Perfect.
Ah, God.
Right, well, good with Mason though. That's perfect.
Let's go, Mason. That's so amazing to see.
Mason gets one run and he's coming off the field, man. He doesn't look looks like he's still
You better
grimacing a little.
suck that shit up, bro.
Isaac Garendo back in the game.
That wasn't 22 yards, so I need him to come back in.
God, that Islanders scored 2 goals here in the third to take a 3-2 lead and can't hold on. Londo got just under 22-1, 21.5-1.
He looks like he's still laboring a little bit, Mason.
For sure, bro. He does not look cool at all.
Good. He's good. He's good.
Lucky Power taking the under 45.5, combining it with Metcalf anytime touchdown.
There's a duck. Looks like there's laundry on the field.
Flag. He's like holding it.
All right, Royals on the board.
3-1?
I don't have anything on this game, but Royals on the board.
Is it 3-1?
Yes, sir.
What inning are we in now?
Bottom of they just went to the highlight.
They picked up the flag.
Picked up the flag?
Yeah, they picked it up.
Bottom of 6. Bottom of 6, man on second, 3-1.
All right. How many out?
2.
Okay.
How's that not a hold? All right.
Kittle, big catch. 49ers.
Kittle.
feels like they had the ball the whole entire fucking game.
Oh, they've got big
Yeah.
control. They're killing the control time for sure.
Especially Seattle getting the ball to start the game and Gino throwing that pick off of like one play. Like it feels like Seattle's defense has to be gassed.
Let's bring on our next guest. Gonna Cash.
Go.
Oh. How far we go?
Not too much, but I thought
4
you
yards,
cut up
4 or 5
a
yards.
little Rendo.
I
Come
see-
on, Isaac.
I see zeros on our Bruins puck line, though I would like to see game over. Just
They won't
zero.
give over its rush yards live, which is annoying. But
Let's bring on our next guest. He is the star of Medicate Mondays and tailgating, here to smoke up, bring some levity to the show. Also, talk action. Please welcome Mr. Dabby Cab to the show. Dabby, how are you, my man?
oh,
Good. Glad to be here with you guys, man. I got this JMU Coastal game on. Rooting for the over, but I'm be honest, Coastal Carolina.
Boy, hey Cab, I'm right there with you, boy. God damn, shit.
Marley, I tell you what, I think the live under, as much as I hate going against myself, I just don't see us getting there, man. I've been watching the whole game.
Yeah.
Coastal just can't do shit, and I don't know why JMU would keep, putting their foot on the gas here. That was a big 4th and 2 that they just missed for us.
Yep, I'll just finish looking at it. Fuck, we're not gonna get it.
Yeah. If Coastal doesn't score on this drive, we're in a bad situation here.
Mason's definitely going to sit the rest of this game, I think.
Yeah, it was that stacking cream. Yeah, we all fucked up on that.
Keep asking him about his shoulder.
How you guys looking on the NFL game?
I mean, we all cashed 49ers first half, but the squad, the cappers in the chat, a bunch of people were going to we huge scores on Deebo Samuel touchdown, Deebo Samuel first touchdown, all that. It was great. And everybody was about to cash their Jordan Mason props, and then he got hurt.
Taylor.
But he's come back. Is he on the field now?
He hasn't been
No,
since
that's
that first run.
That's Patrick Taylor.
So
I don't get why they're running with Patrick. We ain't doing shit with that bitch. Get him out.
God, it was close. I was close to huge scores. So everybody was going to catch Mason props. I had an SGP. The Seahawks had the ball first and 2 from the 2-yard line for 4. They had 4 tries at it. They go in there, and then this SGP is just glorious. And they were held to a field goal. They couldn't get it in. And so that hurt. I have the live 42.5. 0-3 on these SGPs to start the season. I know you just need one to be laughing, but we were basically, people were just going to cash everything until Mason got hurt.
Yeah.
But Nuke is crushing right now, cashing everything. How's
Touchdown,
Surfing?
Kittle
touchdown. Well, that's going to be huge. I'll go over the cappers with the
Go, baby.
touchdown.
Kittle touchdown. Plus
Yeah.
175, baby.
God, I wonder if now is the time to move on the Seahawks. Do you guys
Let's
think
go.
they just give up?
If they don't score a touchdown on on this drive, then I don't know.
I don't know though. I feel like I would want to bet on the Seahawks. It's just that I feel more confident in betting
Kittle.
Seahawks than betting the Seahawks in general. Like, give me like DK Metcalf, Jackson Smith, Najigba, Tyler Lockett props over betting Geno Smith.
I only need like 1 yard for Najee over.
I mean, Seattle has been
Nice catch.
Touchdown.
kind of moving the ball, but mostly it's been just bad plays that's been stopping them. You know, they've had their chances. They're getting chances, you know. They're just not. They're fucking up. Missing it, dropping the pass, overthrows.
Kickers looks fine so far. Let's go.
Oh, man, I feel like Seattle might be done.
Nice friggin' pass. Toe tap.
Okay, I'm doing it.
See if they'll get Grendo yet. I keep checking to see if they're going to get Grendo.
plus 19.5 for me on the Seahawks. So I got the Seahawks plus 19.5. I have the over 42.5.
Man, Coastal don't even want to be on the field right now. They should have just had a 30-yard completion to start the drive, hit the receiver in both hands, and he didn't fucking catch it.
Brad Oliver going to double down on the live under. Says, I think Niners will control the clock and lock this game down. That's very possible.
Yeah, I'm on the under. I got it early though. I got it 49.
UTEP a little late with this trying. Liberty up 7 here, 83-76 with 2 minutes left. Brizzy did a great job capping the WNBA today. He also, for the second time this year, said, I think you should do this instead of what you were doing. If I had have listened, it would have cashed. But he did, and I have a big bet, the biggest WNBA bet of my life, actually. In all honesty, on which isn't saying that much, but on Liberty money line and Liberty to win the series, and that was led to us by Brizzy. Let's go, Brizzy. So Brizzy, you cashed. Let me get this up here. Thursday, October 10th. Drewski says Niners going to go for 40. I don't mind that. So you catch Febich over 7.5 points. Did Brianna Stewart get the double?
We're waiting on everything else because the spread's at 7. Stewie's at, I think, 8 rebounds. So everything's right there on the number here. Big last 2 minutes.
Al, that's the money line underneath. So the 49ers money line's minus 10,000 and the Seahawks money line's plus 2,200, my man.
I'll be back in a second, guys.
Okay, my guy. What?
I think it was I'm not even sure what happened, but they ran it all the way back. Seattle touchdown.
Come on.
I missed the very beginning of the play, but it was on the kickoff.
Wow.
Y'all was so far ahead of me.
What timing was that? 19.5, baby. And the overs. Woo, yeah!
Now the overs at fucking 53.
Woo-wee. That was some pretty decent timing on that plus 19.5.
That's big right there.
Yeah,
I deserve that shit after
that's big for everything.
Ooh-wee. Big for our overs. Whack in the house says Seattle team total has life.
Yeah, see, I knew I should have moved on that 16.5. I like that too.
Ooh-wee.
It's probably over 17.5 now.
That's not the first. I thought we had one already. We had one, and didn't we have a kickoff return for a touch? Oh, that was a punt return.
That was the first one I saw.
Wow. Yeah.
I don't know if it's the first one, but it's the first one I saw.
Man, I need this joint to give me some good luck here. Cheers to everybody in the chat. If you're smoking one with me, let me know what you're smoking on. Marley, cheers.
What are we working on right now? What are you looking? Oh, the over in Coastal. That one?
I just got done smoking, Dab, right before you got on.
Man, if you look at the score, it's looking good, but by the feel of the game, I'm not feeling good about it at all. Because
I'm not either. I'm not even watching no more, Dab.
Yeah, Coastal's not doing shit. I need JMU to go down and score again right here, putting all my faith in them. So it's a long ways. I think the live under might be a good look, but
it might be.
They know they're not giving any extra yards listed on Mason. They have it just listed at 73.5, no extra. But they keep putting it up for Grendo, but they have it grayed out on the whole for both of them. It's so frustrating. Just give the props. We know that he's probably not coming back in. List the fucking shit. So stupid.
So stupid, dude. And then it makes you bet the anytime touchdown prop, which is
exactly.
But I'd rather just slam the rushing yard prop.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. I'm just gonna keep feeding them. Rushing attempts, rush yards, whatever. Give me something.
Well, that is very exciting.
Seattle really needed that too.
Yeah,
Boy,
that was big time.
That might
They
spark
get
a little bit,
I mean, if they get a stop, it'll be really something.
right?
Yeah, no flesh. I knew I should have bet JMU. I'm already kicking myself for that team total, and I could have just taken the spread with JMU. I don't know why the fuck I didn't do it.
I don't
And
know
then
why
there
I
was
didn't
that
take the
huge
team total.
move. There was that huge move on Coastal Carolina today, right at the end of our show. Right at the end of the show.
All I should have done was take JMU first half as soon as that huge move happened.
Yeah.
I'll
I
bet
just
those
should
big
team
moves
total.
unless it's a bowl game. The bowl season is the only time where that shit really worries me. Any other time, I couldn't care less. Pete got on JMU, so
No, I
shout
thought
out to
Coastal
Pete.
would do a little better than that. So.
I thought they'd give me like 21 points, and right now they've only got 6 minutes and 30 seconds in the third quarter.
And that 7 came early in the first.
Yeah, right in their first drive, right? JMU here now, they're not really going to be doing shit, but just run the
running
football.
the ball, I know.
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know
The
if
live
this-
under is probably a good look because it's not even probably adjusted much.
I don't know if the Seahawks can get stops. Honestly,
I don't think they will either.
I mean, it's nice. I mean, it feels good to go from 19.5 down to 13.5, but where they haven't shown that they can stop anybody.
They haven't shown that they can tackle.
So it's a 3-point lead for the Liberty with 18 seconds left, but Liberty, like Minnesota Lynx, are plus 900, so Liberty must have the ball.
It's crazy though. It's 14-2 run. It's wild.
Minnesota came all the way back.
Yeah.
No shit.
Now they're first down, but there's a flag on the play.
Shouts to financially free and
Dragon's
focused.
coming back.
See,
Holding San Francisco.
Gonna be an ugly night in baseball. Damn.
What happened to IU?
Okay. Wow, it's tied. Lynx, Liberty are tied.
That's crazy.
That was just plus 900.
that's actually not the worst case scenario though. A little OT might be what the doctor ordered for this cover.
Jesus. That's crazy.
Crazy. 14 or not 14, but 16-2 run for the Lynx in the fourth.
No, they've taken the lead. They're minus 550.
Really?
That was a 3 and a foul, must have been.
Wow.
That's insane.
Wow.
Oh my God. Yeah, 4-point play says Voodoo.
Shouts to Corey
Jesus.
Williams. Big three.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe I'm gonna be taking the cleaners. Oh. Ooh-wee. Gotta cash some of these hockey bets. Gotta cash both these football bets. Wow. Unbelievable.
Wow. 16.
They were plus 900 there 10 seconds ago.
That is crazy. Shout for Courtney Williams.
Oh my good God.
If they win this game, her fucking MVP odds won't be 33-1 odds anymore. God damn.
Jesus.
I can't believe she hit that shot though.
Unbelievable. Wow. That's a tough loss.
Man.
Debo, big play there. Jeez. Almost gets the first down.
Unbelievable. I'm just in awe. Adichie Day says Liberty plus 350 slam it. So he thinks there's a chance they can score with 5 seconds left here. I cannot believe my eyes.
Yeah, kick it or
So it was a quick foul. They had a foul to give, I'm guessing. Are you watching this live, Brizzy?
Yeah, I'm watching this live.
Can you walk us through what's happening so I can go back to football?
Yeah, 16-2 run with last 5 minutes, 5 seconds left on the clock. About to be an inbounds play for the Liberty. They're gonna have to get off something quick here. This offense look real stagnant.
They're not going to go for it. They're up 13.
Wow. That is absolutely nuts.
Set the down screen. Anescu has the ball. They foul.
With one to give?
Yeah, I would imagine one to give. I mean, they wouldn't foul with.
Yeah.
God damn.
Things change so quickly.
Things can change so quickly. That is crazy.
Well, I need to cash the Sharks first period. I need to cash these 2 live bets. I need to cash the over. Jesse Gomez, I'm on the Sharks first period. Bobano's on the Sharks team, total over 2.5. And there was only one other person in the chat on the Sharks. Everybody else on the Blues. No, Airy 44. Yeah, you can fuck off. We don't need you here. So you're not scaring us with that. You can bounce any fucking time you want. But I am the 49er fan.
Look at that.
3.9 seconds. I mean, they're gonna have to not pass the ball to Stewie. Like 3.9 seconds with a fucking tip.
I cannot believe that. This was shaped like.
It looked like a cigar game at one point.
I'm excited too, Mel. Yeah, I mean, you could have got in on the links at plus 20.5.
Yeah. At halftime, it was crazy.
Stacking cream, that doesn't count as a rushing touchdown.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't count as a rushing touchdown.
No, that's
it's a kick return.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
There's a good pass.
That's what it's boiled down to for Gino.
Well, in the first half, that would have been like 5 feet over that dude's head.
What are they calling here, man? They gotta make this a little bit more like direct.
No way. Are they saying foul?
They need to make this more direct because I think Stewie got fouled.
Are they calling it? No.
They're looking at it. I mean, she clearly got fouled.
Jesus.
This is too much.
This is way too much. She clearly got fouled, though.
Can't believe this is the life we chose, man.
They're not going to be able to run the ball.
Step back Jay says no foul. Adita Day says she better not be missing these. What the hell's going on, Brizzy?
Are you saying no foul? I have the TV muted. They're looking at the replay.
Okay.
This is a lot, though, man. Holy shit. Y'all watching the WNBA versus NFL is wild to me.
Look, I'm watching NFL, but
I'm watching NFL, but I'm listening for you.
Money. If it was on ping pong, we'd be watching that shit.
Yeah, if it was fucking darts, we'd be watching fucking darts. I mean,
money talks, man.
Angle.
I got the football game on. I'm living vicariously through you guys.
3rd and 8 for Gino, and he throws it.
Oh, Philly Eagle, please tell me. Oh, yes.
Big play. Lock it.
Big play. Lock it. C-Max live.
Big throw. There it was. All right, that's 2 good throws in a row for this guy.
I feel like they have to call the foul though. Like Alana Smith is fouling her before she even catches the fucking ball. And then when she goes up, she gets fouled from behind from Collier. So it's like you got to pick one of them two fouled her.
And they're still
That probably
looking at it?
catches it's probably close to, it could be 30, 40 yards right there.
And they're still looking at it, Brizzy?
Yeah, this is a huge call. This is the call of the game.
You guys are saying Islanders scored. Maybe my shit's screwed because. Oh yeah. Jesus, you can't trust these live bet sites.
Yeah, I think we're going to the free throw line. I think we are going to the free throw line here. Oh. Stewie is at the free throw line. 2 free throws, 0.8 seconds. Courtney Williams is shaking her head saying, fuck y'all. Cheryl Reeves looks like she's having a temper
someone just got fucking rolled up on. Oh my god. Who was that just got rolled up on Seattle?
And Kayla McBride looks like her dog died.
That looked bad.
It's so crazy, man.
Stewie hits the first free throw, 84-84.
Give me one more. Give me one more.
Are they going to do the magnet and make this or is she actually really going to hit this free throw? Because she should probably hit the free throw.
She missed the second.
And they magnet. That was a magnet. They magnet this, and this is going into overtime. Come on. You telling me she made the first.
God. And then Utah.
She circles it out with total shadow the second. Come on, man. That's a magnet. We're going into OT. Shouts to the WNBA script writers, man. I thought that shit was done. I thought that game was done with. They got me sweating. Everball moved to the main screen real quick. Stewie's bitching about missing a free throw. Bitch, why don't you grab a rebound? Step the fuck up. By 18. 5 minutes left, man. What the fuck are you doing? Well, there is 0.5 seconds left for the Lynx. They could still win it.
I get DK this tutty right here.
We're going into OT. Nah, Kenneth Walker runs up the middle. God damn, man. There's so much stuff going on. Kenneth Walker shit's cute, but throw the ball to DK, please.
It's just nuts. So Utah scored with seconds left, I'm guessing?
Looks like Walker might have got in there. Nope, we called him short.
Throw it. They're
like inches away from the goal line.
QB sneak, Gino?
QB sneak, Gino.
It's a carry, right?
Hey, I'll take it. It's plus 550 for you.
Gino doesn't get the fucking the touchdown. God damn, man. Throw the ball to Metcalf, bro. Just throw him the ball. He's 6'5".
QB sneak this shit with Gino.
Yeah, for Gino fumbles the football and some dumb shit.
Yeah, watch. That's some shit. That's some shit.
Man, if they fumble this ball, that'll be crazy.
Oh my goodness. The 49ers have everybody at the line.
Metcalf's not even on the field.
They're daring the fucking Seahawks to run the football right now.
Metcalf's not even on the field. Look at this.
There's so many men on the field for the 49ers right now. I swear to God. But they run it, and they get it, though. Kenneth Walker. Shouts to
Kenneth Walker. There goes.
Oh, someone puking on the Seattle sideline there. Holy fuck. Fuck's sakes. Gino had it right there. You tried to push it in, and they didn't go. Oh, my God. So annoying.
Wow.
And we're going into OT and WNBA. Like, gosh.
That's so annoying. Gino TD's right there.
What a football game this is turning into.
Right there. God.
God.
All right.
down to plus 6.5 live. Total's 53.5.
Got a game.
I need some defense after this touchdown.
Oh, Mel, there's still time. But wow, Mel had a SGP at 65-1 that only needed a Geno touchdown.
Yeah, man. Oh, God, he was right there. It was right there.
They might be throwing. You think Mason might come back though? Because I mean, this game just got real close.
Oh, you know
You're
what?
right.
My 3.5 is alive.
Wow, everything's live.
Oh, I'm back. My under might be fucked though.
The two don't, you know what I'm saying? Like Seattle go with this game, that shit probably gonna go over. They go have to score.
I know. One of the other is good.
Like
I'll take the
win.
3.5. I'll take the 3.5. The over can hit. I got more on that 3.5. It's cool.
They can run and hurry up the ball. San Francisco can keep the players on the field. They're gonna gas. San Francisco can keep score here. Yeah, if San Francisco can get a couple first, them Seattle defense looks like they're on the verge of gassing. It's crazy because the cap was 49ers were going to gas in the second half, but I don't know.
That's come to fruition at this point.
Yeah, but Seattle's defense has just been on the field for way too much in this game.
Thanks, Billy B. Yeah, there's still a ways to go, but yeah. The only thing that's bothered me is that SGP. Just you have 4 chances from the 2-yard line, and it would already have I'd be sitting here cashing, but whatever.
Well, that 19.5 you got was right on point.
Ugh. I know the SGPs you just need one, but I'm not even really betting them that way because I'm trying to leave the player props out of it. The player props were the ones that screwed me last year. The SGPs that were all team oriented were successful. EWM jumping on the Liberty money line. God, so much action. 86-84 links here. Look at all this action, man. This is fun. It'd be more fun if well, now you're going to catch the double, right? Brizzy?
No, I'll get the 10 rebounds, but I need the links to. I mean, I need the.
Liberty. Of course. Sorry, what am I talking about? Yeah, we need Liberty to win
the game.
And they're down 4.
I have the 10 rebounds straight, so the 10 rebounds would be nice if she can get just one more here.
I guess the Liberty deserve to lose now if Brianna can't hit 2. Oh no, who was that? Whatever.
No, that was Stewie. Stewie was at the
free
throw. B Stew. But I don't know. This is sloppy ass overtime. Looks like a lot of nerves from both teams. Vandersloot started the overtime here, which is interesting because Benajlani Hamilton is on the bench. Rumored that she's dealing with an injury. A big layup there from Alana Smith, 88-84. Liberty got to get a fucking just an easy bucket here, man. Everything that they're shooting is just missing shots.
That's crazy.
Lucky Power moving on the Seahawks money line. And Utah just won the game. Fuck. God. They're playing well, this hockey team. Ugh. Come on, man.
If Kyle Shanahan doesn't put fucking Jordan Mason in, he's a cuck, dude. Put him in.
I was that they're giving the Patrick Taylor guy some looks on San Fran a little bit too. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if he gets some random touchdown. And he's not even listed. That's why I was the disappear part. I tried to go see if he was listed. Not listed for anything. No touchdown. No nothing.
All right, I will be right back, fellas.
Yeah.
Our 3rd and 10 for San Francisco at the 26. I will be right back.
Be a
Pretty
big shot for
back
Seattle.
throws a fucking bullet, and that's going to be short of the first though.
Hey, go for it.
That's
3rd and
big.
10.
4th and short.
Go for it.
Oh, you guys are ahead of me.
They're punting it.
No, they can't go for it. They're too close to their own end zone.
Do it.
Yeah, this is a 1-score game.
Yeah. Seattle score here, they take the lead.
Right.
Madden this shit up.
Wow, imagine that.
My 3.5 is looking alive, baby.
5 minutes ago, the Seattle money line was plus
Absolutely.
2,200, bro.
I know that shit is insane. 2,200.
Man,
Jesus.
I thought Coastal could at least.
I thought Coastal was going to give me at least 20.
Dude, they
I'm not
fucking
gonna lie.
suck tonight, man.
I thought I was going to at least get 20.
They've dropped so many passes and made so many bad mistakes. I thought for sure they could get 20, honestly.
I thought they would get 20. I thought 14 might come early, and then you might get one in garbage time when the game's already up. You know
That's
what
what
I mean?
I thought too.
That's what I was thinking.
Hey, Dabby, what's the score in that game? I'm not watching it.
Shit.
36.
30-something to 7. Blowout city.
Yeah, not JMU stopped trying on offense. Their defense is still shutting shit down though.
hey, I'm going to try to hook up my charger real quick.
Yeah, I just did that, man.
Boom, 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 boom. Man, that stop is huge for Seattle. All right, Gino.
This is where Gino gives everybody hope and then throws the pick again.
Come, make me look like an idiot. After all the shit I was talking about you. I was just mad because I had the 3.5. Looking good. I like
Cordy
Gino.
Williams is just catching hot fire right now, man. This is crazy.
All right, let's get Najiba one more catch for this over and DK touchdown. Let's get that DK touchdown too.
How much time is
It's crazy that he doesn't throw it to DK more. It's like, damn, he's such a fucking freak. Like a pause.
How much time is left
Nature.
in the game in the 49ers game?
They're still in the third, right?
Yeah, it's like a minute. Y'all, everybody's ahead of me. I'm still on commercial break, but it's like a minute or so, maybe 2 minutes or something like that in the third, or a couple minutes in the third.
Another drop
Start of
pass.
the fourth.
Wow, I don't get it.
Canadian Capper said it's the start of the fourth.
I don't. I just
Cab,
can't.
Cab, I stopped watching that shit.
Figure
Bro.
it out, bro. Like fucking hands, football, fucking catch the fucking ball. I don't get it, bro. It's two hands. So many two hands. It's two fucking hands. You have two hands on the ball. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I just quit watching it. I saw it.
Yeah, start of the fourth now, actually. Oh, is that not a flag? Oh, that's a flag. He ran into the. He pushed him.
Wait, what?
Saying that he pushed him into it? I don't know because he did push me in the back. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, the punt.
God damn, I gotta sign out and sign back in.
Oh, right into the kicker. Gotcha. So do they get the ball?
No foul. They picked up the flag. The guy got pushed in the back into the punt returner.
Did the ball hit him? Because San Fran got the ball. So, like, how does that work?
No, San Fran didn't get the ball. Oh, mate. Oh, he challenged it.
First challenge of the night.
Shanahan challenged the play because I think I guess it did hit him. I guess that's what they're challenging.
That's what I'm saying. Did the ball hit him? Did the ball hit his foot?
Yeah, maybe. And then because it would be no foul because he pushed him in the back, and if it hit him, then they got the ball back. It could. Oh, this could be weird.
Wow.
Challenging the rule on the field. Yeah.
So much action.
That's gonna kill. That's gonna
kill. Do I think Isaac will get a touchdown? Maybe not. The way this looks right now, I didn't think this game was going to.
Yeah, I guess they're challenging if it hit him, but it didn't almost. I don't know if you know. I don't even know if it hit him. It kind of.
It looked like it could have hit his foot. I haven't seen the replay yet.
Yeah, it's weird. Like it did bounce straight up, but I don't know if that's just the way that it hit the ground or if it did hit him.
You got LSU or Ole Miss, Marley?
Oh man! Oh no, it looked like it hit the ground. I got Ole Miss. I think they do everything a little bit better than LSU.
If you look
Death Valley at night, man, you know what pisses me off? I don't want to rant, but you know what pisses me off about Brian Kelly? I knew he went to LSU. Like they were just going to immediately start to suck on defense. It's just like it's not LSU to me if they don't have the defense. It's just
yeah, I'm not a fan of him. I'm not a fan of Sam Pittman. I think there's a few changes coaching wise that need to happen throughout the SEC. But yeah, I agree. I got Ole Miss. If that game's going to come down to what defense gets a couple stops, I think it's Ole Miss's defense, not LSU.
Ole Miss defense is pretty good. They're damn good at stopping the run. LSU can't run the ball anyway, though.
64 is a hell of a number. I don't know if that's still what the total is, but it was when I bet Ole Miss.
Man, I think we had. It wasn't 64. I felt like it was like 63 or 62.
Jesus,
I'm not sure.
I'll pull it up. Either way, I like Ole Miss also.
Yeah, I like Ole Miss. I'm a little nervous with night game at Death Valley though. It's gonna be rocking.
Sure.
Nussmeier can't throw it.
All field fans.
UT Oklahoma.
I haven't bet it. I mean, obviously, I think Texas wins, but I don't know about 14.5. It's 14 now, I think, right?
I had 14.5.
Oh, I hit his thumb.
You bet it, Texas?
No, I did not. I think it's too much.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That ball hit his thumb.
Oklahoma.
The ball hit his thumb? Are you shit?
That ball hit his hand for sure, 100%. And they calling that no? Wow, that ball hit his hand for sure.
Oh, they already came with the decision. Y'all are ahead of me, so I'm not sure.
Oklahoma's defense is good. It's just their offense that's questionable.
You can see it. It hits his thumb right there.
I mean, 14 points a rivalry game. In this rivalry game, anything can happen.
And they recovered it. Wow, that's
Oh, wow. Minnesota.
Oh, it did hit his finger or
It
whatever.
hit his fucking hand, man. That's San Fran's ball. That's a clear recovery they had too. That's some bullshit right there.
What you say? It's his birthday.
Wow.
Wow, good
I
rep
can't
by
believe
Charbonneau.
game 1 in OT. That's
They want
crazy.
a good game here.
Oh,
Right?
it hit his hand like a shit.
Shots of freedom.
It clearly hit his hand.
That's a great win by the Lynx, yeah. Now that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Everything looked so good for so long. And Stewie blows the fucking layup at the end of the game. Like, wow.
It looked like Seattle was just playing a little bit harder right now. Pause.
What?
Are they calling that grounding? I thought he is Gino that dumb that he didn't get outside? I thought he got outside of.
He looked like he was outside the pocket.
That's what I thought. Wow, this is wild. All right, I I try hard not to drink on these Thursdays because we have so much work to do on Friday, but I'm getting a drink.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, illegal man downfield. Okay.
3rd and 10 here.
Y'all out here, y'all don't know.
Royals
He
plus.
almost loses the ball.
What's going on in the football game? I don't have it up.
Oh, he fell.
Dino almost just gave up a fumble, but he held on to it. And then he threw it away. It's 4th and 10. They're about to punt.
Another punt. Gosh darn it.
Oh, I'm looking good with my Gino under 251. It looks like he's 14 for 26, 187. So it doesn't mean fuck all, but I mean, at least I'm still alive.
Yeah, no doubt.
Gotta watch out for that. These garbage yards late if they're down.
Oh yeah, no. I understand you, Spenny. In fact, I know
Oh,
it probably
wow.
will happen.
All right, see if this 49ers can come down and score again.
They're going to start a little backed up. Looks like maybe the 11 or 12 yard line.
It's a good punt.
They need at least a field goal.
Yeah.
Oh,
We have a live bet on the Kansas City Royals at 12-1 for financially free and focused. An out away from the bottom of the ninth.
Cash out.
Wow.
Basic props.
Goal by the Blue Jackets to make it 3-2 with 2.5 minutes left in the third. Shout out to Sri Harsha, now a member of We Be Pubbing. Welcome, my friend. Let's get that cash. All right.
There's so much action going on right now.
There's so much shit going on. It's crazy.
Wow. I mean, there's still a live number at 49.5. Unless there's some hijinks. I don't know.
I got it at 49, but that was before the game.
This is going to go down to the wire. Okay. Well, taking a look around, it is wow. Predators are trying to come back. 4-3 Stars. Penguins up 6-3, and we have puck drop in San Jose any minute. 23-17 here. Live spread at 6.5. A total at 49.5. James Madison up 36-7. That game completely quieted down. It just moved to a halt.
Yeah.
But James Madison can take control. La Tech up 41-21. That live number now 83.5. And Western Kentucky in control against UTEP. So here we go. 49ers first and 10 from their 12.
Over, under, or Seattle.
That's a legal formation or something right there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, like 7 people moving.
I got under before the die.
Jermaine saying he knew that Panthers line was funny. Yeah, I feel you, but I got the under still. There's smoke and mirrors in the house. Says he's hammered on cheap bourbon. What up, Smoke? Al Survey giving us a final score of 26-24, but Lucky Power moving on the under 49.5.
Let's go, Lucky Power. I'm with you.
Use check.
Use check. Yeah, he'll be
Very
getting
short.
Nice, Coogee. Get that smoke, man. Smoke and mirrors. Cheers, my friend. This is my first drink of the night. I'm trying to stay off the sauce on these Thursdays because so much work to do Friday and so much capping to do all night. Cheers.
Cheers.
Here.
Clark Ed, I'm on the Sharks first period. Bobano's on the Sharks team, total over 2.5.
We gotta get something going here through the hoop in this late hour. It was hot fire to start off the night, and then it's just been.
Yeah, that Liberty game 1 in series. I wonder what game 2 in series would be. I mean, I wouldn't need to bet much to get it all back.
Yeah, I feel more confident about the actual specific games than the series in general. Like the series could be a
Liberty are really going to not win this thing after all. I mean, it's just hard.
how are you up 18 points in the fourth quarter and lose a basketball game at home? That's wild. They had multiple chances to win the game at the end. A little bit of
Mel, we're pretty proud of Celebrini and Connor Bedard. I mean, they both played at North Shore Winter Club. I played against that team while growing up. It's amazing that those two kids would be right for number 1 overall picks, man. All right. Live total now 48.5 here, 49.5 at DraftKings. Shout out to Swiggy who put this all together for us.
Let me wind it down.
Yeah, it's Yamamoto, Kuji. Oh, I love it, Smoke. I love it, man. All right. We are off and racing in San Jose as well. That game is on.
Sharks. When does the ice guys come on? I gotta catch up.
Really?
They're 7 days a week, man. I think they're 2 p.m. Eastern on weekdays and I want to say noon on weekends.
Eastern. This all Eastern time frames.
Yeah.
So that's like noon, 1 o'clock for me. I gotta catch up on my hockey.
I'm not going to make enough back because I got killed in baseball.
Everything relies on this fourth quarter here in this football game.
Yep.
Should have. And it's also the zigzag. God, I made some mistakes. I simplified things too much in baseball today. I got to cash both these NFL bets, man. Well, I cashed 49ers first half. I got to cash this over.
What is your over, agent? 42?
Well, no, that my live over is 42.5. But I pre-gamed the over at 48.
So you got 48 and 42.
It sucks that the 49ers don't care about our Jordan Mason props.
Ugh.
Debo looks like he wants to swing on somebody. It's just like, yo, bro, it's you, dude. Go the fuck down. What the fuck are you doing? Now he's coming
Oh,
off the
God.
field.
Now Debo's hurt, too. Here we go.
Uh-uh.
God,
He
this guy,
already
man.
cashed, though. He already cashed, so whatever, we'll take it. But yeah, that's not good.
For me, he did, yeah.
This guy's like an Anthony Davis, bro.
What is he doing? Is it the shoulder?
Smoke, I will copy and paste that.
Is it his shoulder or his hamstring?
Look at his shoulder, maybe.
He's
Off
like
the shoulder.
holding his shoulder. He's holding his leg. Like, God damn, Debo, get it together here.
Yeah. I mean, come on, dude.
That was a face mask. I see why he was pissed. That was a face mask, clearly.
No, Hugh, unless you bet it on the three-way. If you just bet it on the regular money line, it's a push if it's tied.
Okay. Called the face mask, so wash.
Kittle's gas, too. These guys are falling apart out here.
What the fuck happened to Debo?
Did you get it? Sorry, Hugh, did you get like a
know,
plus
that's weird.
125, plus 130? Okay, yeah.
He looks all right.
I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
Yeah, but the way that he started when he dropped down and started screaming in agony, that was the scary part. And ran off the field immediately.
Kittle looks like he's
Hey,
hurt.
fellas, I got a split, unfortunately.
Kittle looks like he's hurt too.
No worries, Nuke, my man.
Yeah.
Thank you for rocking with us on our
Well,
Thursday nighter. We love capping with you. Excellent work as well.
Thanks for having me, man.
By the way, the Yankees have won 3-1. They're on their way to the ALCS. Wow. Nuke,
Okay,
you're the
guys.
man. Thank you for rocking with us.
I'll see you next time.
Yes, I'll be in touch, my man. I'll be in touch for sure. Great work today, my guy.
Thanks, guys.
There he is.
Have a great
Everyone,
night.
Nicky.
New worker in the house.
Cheers, Nuke.
What a guy. All right.
This is crazy though. What a like last like hour and a half of like sports. This is just wild.
Yeah, it'll be very costly unless I can get this.
I kind of just need Seattle to have the 49ers shit's like kind of like done and over with.
Well, the Niners are driving, but they're trying to run with Debo and it's not working.
It's so not working.
I don't know why they abandoned the run with Grando. Like he looked fine, and
Yeah, he
like,
looked fine.
and they're like Patrick Taylor's like I don't know, getting more reps. It looks like, which is annoying. It makes no sense.
Kittle's back on the field.
Yeah, he was looking like he was hurt too, but
Somebody else is down for the 49ers. The 49ers are dropping like flies. This is the second half shit that you guys were talking about.
This is what we talked about. Yeah. I mean, the same thing happened with
every game these guys are going down.
But I mean, the exact same thing happened when the Bucks played in 100-degree weather and had to play again after 3 days off. They fell completely apart against the Falcons, and the Angles is something we need to watch for. Now, I think the 100-degree weather might be almost over, or is over.
Yeah, it comes to it.
that guy was already down from before on the old line.
Here we go. Let's get the MJ Falls 5 passing. No, God, that's a terrible pass. The usage. I'm not used to Purdy making those kind of mistakes.
Wide
There's our
open.
guy Birdie in the house. What a call that was.
The Ranger says Mason played one play in the second half to avoid all the first half injury insurance. This is collusion's criminal.
Wow. Wow, it's not showing up on our here. I'll put it here. I don't know why it's not showing up in our YouTube chat, but this is what Voodoo's saying. That's nuts.
Well, he's still sitting there with his helmet on the sideline. It's ridiculous. Like, we know you're not coming back in. Like, we already know. Yeah, it's just stupid.
This is just like, what the fuck, man? I thought we're walking to the finish line tonight, man. Tonight was supposed to be a big night. Now it's supposed to be a little wimpy night.
Oh, that's what I need.
Still having a solid night as long as fucking.
I need to jump on
a DK touchdown. That'd be really nice, and you only need one more catch.
DK said he would save my night. That would kind of wash me, maybe a little bit of juice.
Yeah, no, it'll be good. I got Debo already cashed. We got Charbonnet. We got Debo touchdown, Kittle touchdown. Sucks about Mason. He was on his way easy for sure.
Man, that was gonna be cash, dude.
Yeah.
Ugh. Wow.
Man, what happens? I see these people say the Niners really going to choke again. I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's 4th and 9, and they're not in field goal range. Lucky Power moving live on the RP. Tell me.
Doubling down, Lucky Power. Okay.
We're long field here.
Sharks are on the board, boys. I needed that after some of these debacles. RP's close here with the RP is close too. Because he had the over 48 and the -4.
I don't know deep.
Who got it? I wonder. I don't really care. Unless it's Celebrini.
That's the prediction right there. What I'm looking at, I'll take that because that means my under cashes and my Seattle cashes.
Who got it, Hugh? Who got it, my man? Now we still got 12 minutes to go, but it's a great start. Ah, nice. He got a point. What a kid. Seems like a real good kid. Macklin scored it? Oh God, I gotta watch this. You know those superstars, right? Lemieux scoring on his first shift, Mogilny scoring on his first shift, Celebrini scoring in the first 8 minutes of his career. They're just superstars in the making, They're special.
Celebrini scored it?
Yeah, man.
Oh wow. Nice.
I haven't seen it yet. I can't wait to watch it though. Good Vancouver boy. Proof bets Seattle money line at plus 1,100 and plus 2,000. Ready for some fireworks? Well, we're gonna get them.
Yeah.
There's a lot of action left. A lot of action left. Thank you guys so much for rocking with us. Oh, this is fun. But the baseball hurt me bad. What do we have tomorrow in MLB? Just the Padres Dodgers. That's gonna be hard to get it all back. All right. This one, it's funny. This game feels like it's been on for 4 hours.
Yeah, it feels like a long game.
Longest
ever. It's been such a roller coaster because in the first quarter we looked like every single person in the chat and everybody on screen was going to have this massive night, and a lot of you still are. Bet the Sky hit the live over 39 and under 55. Great work. Oh, the Blues scored. All right. Okay. Lots of first period left. Lots of first period left. Need to get Macklin back out there. The one goal was just a little insurance. What a roller coaster ride. God, imagine if the 49ers have this happen again. So Kittle is in the room now. He's left the game. But he was
he looked
running.
he looked like he was limping around.
I think he was just going to get a needle. He's running there, right? He's rushing to get one. Don't you think?
Probably some sort of something.
Honestly, he wouldn't have been running if that wasn't the case, I don't think. All right, Seahawks get their first down.
And another first down. DK just finally caught a good pass there.
Lockett probably cashed for
Seaman.
He had to have been closer right there.
Thank you, Jesus, man. More screen passes for DK. This is the reason why I took the receptions and not the yards. But then I'm like looking at the game. I'm like, fuck, I wish I had the yards. I thought they were going to throw more screens, and now there's a fucking flag. It's coming back. Offensive hold. God damn, man.
Oh, I need points from Seattle. This drive.
Shit.
1st and 18.
As more than apparent, sadly saturated. Oh, that was a terrible hold. What an idiot. That's ridiculous. Well, that's so blatant.
And there's the Geno pick.
Really?
Geno pick. Yep.
Cash it.
I could have got that.
Let's go, baby.
That was great job, Spenny. That
Such an easy call. Like he's gonna have to throw. He was not on all night.
Though. We're live for the young kid to get this tutty though, because he didn't return it for a touchdown. But
yeah, let's go. That's good.
That was
Let's get Grando.
Wow, all the way back to the 13.
Terrible throw.
Let's go, baby.
That was a great bet. I'm not getting on those. God, and I said in the offseason that I would be taking the interception props at halftime on the quarterback that was down, and I'm not following through with it. And it seems to be happening each week. Pipe layer in the house. What up, man? Stack and Cream needing one more Ayuk reception.
All right, let's get a use check or a Grando touchdown here. Let's go.
Yeah, you
like Kittle's back in.
Kittle back. Yeah, you could tell when he was running.
He came out anyways. He's not in.
Okay.
Let's go. What a play.
They're running the fucking Taylor kid.
Let's go, Gino. Thank you, baby.
It's 1-1, Chris. 1-1, 10 minutes in.
We had to be expecting something else to happen.
That kill's going back.
Gino's trying his best efforts to break the fucking iPad.
Yeah, over his head.
Instead of looking at it to see what you did wrong.
Such a wimp, dude. I seen Bo Jackson break a baseball bat over his head. He couldn't even break that iPad, dude.
Oh, nice job, Stack and Cream. You and Spenny got that. Mel got it. I should have been there.
Who do you think he's talking to in there? His agent?
Probably the fucking GM that's saying, hey, don't start breaking those fucking iPads, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, he did everything possible to break the iPad. He smashed it over the head. He smashed it on the ground. He smashed it against the head. He's just like, God damn, Gino.
They're like, bro, Kittle. This is in the Otter box. Kittle, Teddy.
Kittle with the double dong.
He got one?
Yep.
Wow.
Just got another one.
Fuck off.
Wow.
There's
Runs
the
in
overs.
for the shot, comes out and gets the tutty.
Fuck's sakes. God damn it.
Do they go for 2? Let's go for 2.
What a fucking use check touchdown, man. God damn it.
Right? Let's go for 2. Make it a 14-point game, right?
Yep, they're going for it.
Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Tell me they're in.
There you go. We'll walk through it.
Talk to me.
Steps back, fires to the end zone. No flag on the play.
Oh, all right.
Flag on the play. Might have been pass interference. Oh, offsides. Defense.
All right. Well, they have given me the congratulatory text for the over 42.5, which makes me 12-5 live betting on the show.
There you go.
And 13-5 if we can cash the plus 19.5 on the Seabirds. I think I'll just let Sweaty call it. I won't put it on my phone. Let's get the Sweaty Butcher to take me home here.
All right,
Well,
here we go
it'll just
again.
be a push. It'll just be a push, but
They're at the one. They're lined up. Oh, Purdy hands it off to the kid and he gets stuffed. They stopped him.
Ooh.
Oh, all right. Well, I need the Seahawks to do something. All right. That screws the over 49.5, Drewski.
Yeah.
God, stuffed, man.
It was Taylor. That was Patrick Taylor again.
God, get in there. Come on, man. Fuck. All right. Well, they're not going to let it be easy.
Okay. All right. Can he throw another pick? Let's see.
Lucky
What's
Power,
the-
yeah, you're live.
Another pick.
What's the number for that? Well, I can pull that up. I don't need to ask. The another interception from a clearly rattled Gino is plus 310.
How risky?
All right.
Bosa's snap.
Dougie Wise needs 5 more yards from Metcalf, and we're having a monstrous night. I love to hear it. Well, they're offering me a 189.02 cash out on the Seahawks plus 19.5. That means that I lose $1 if I cash out now. I should take it. Right? They could pick 6. Oh no, I've got 19.5. Wait, I got 19.5. No, I can't. I'll wait for the extra buck.
I can say no, you're good.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're nervous about it, take the money and run.
No, I'm not. I did the math wrong in my head because they're offering me 189.02, so I'd get another. God, let's not talk about dollars. Okay, let's move past. Dougie Wise saying Padres are cooked. Mel saying are we thinking Dodgers -1 tomorrow? You know, Mel, I need to sit with that. I need to sit with it. I need to sit with it and study it tonight, which is what I will be doing as soon as this is over. Johnny K said the favorites covered in all the 3 college football games. MJ Fall saying that, and Johnny K saying in the overcast in all of them as well.
Nah, the over didn't cash in that.
Oh no, you're right. Of course it didn't. Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
what you call it?
yeah. Yeah, good call. God, what a roller coaster ride this game's been.
It's crazy because it feels like San Francisco had the ball the whole entire game. It's just like, damn.
Yeah, I think they have though. Time possession probably is way on their side.
Yeah, they got to have at least 35 minutes at least, I would think.
Screen pass of Kenneth Walker goes nowhere.
Abel Alvarez on the Dodgers tomorrow. And we have a few cappers that need more Metcalf yards. Of course, Lucky Power. Jump in, man. You never need to ask. There was just a move on the total.
Yeah, another first down for Seattle.
Oh, nice. Stacking Cream got his. Nice. Yeah, no doubt. There's no more field goals.
No. No more field goals at all.
There you go. Cash Najiba, finally.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, the Stacking Cream got it too.
There we go. Beauty. Perfect. This the only thing I missed was friggin' Mason. And he probably would have cashed the friggin' same game parlay too. God damn.
Harold got it too. I love to see it, Harold. There's a lot of cashers on today's show.
Oh, almost sacked the shit out of
DK, big throw. That's a tutty. There's a flag on the play.
Please let that go. Please let that
I don't know which way that's going.
God,
Oh my God.
for the love of God.
Tell me it's a touchdown for the DK, please. Touchdown. And
He's shaking his head like it's not. Looks like it's coming back.
Of course. Typical.
Oh, it was a hold. Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I saw where the ref threw it.
Illegal shift.
Ugh.
Oh wow.
Oh, he's wide open too. He finally puts it on him perfectly too, and it's a flag. Wow. Perfectly
That
put him
was
on it
what
too.
we're looking for the whole entire game.
It's tough.
That's tough to eat, man. It's gonna be a rough.
I would have
sleep
cashed all the yards. I would have cashed everything for everybody right there.
Oh yeah.
Bring that shit back.
Third and 10.
Gotta throw the ball right back
Third
to
and
him.
10,
man.
and they get the first down.
They got the first down, but throw the ball back to him, man. Fuck. He got a little bit of oxygen in him, man. Throw the ball back to him.
Man, that would have been so nice, that DK Teddy right there.
Oh, it's perfect.
Perfect throw that time. Illegal
They're still
shit.
moving down the field, though. Seahawks
It's
are moving
just
down
one
the
of
field.
those nights, though, that you go to the window with some good shit, and Vegas is like, "Yeah, we'll take your money from you."
Illegal shift, man. Like,
Yeah.
that's-
Like the Jordan Mason props.
Like everything
Yeah.
that like we talked about, like the shit was right.
I'm
but
pretty
I
sure
mean,
they made their money on the Jordan Mason props, dude.
the
Yeah, that was
slip on the
fair.
banana peel comment in MMA is being applied to this one. They talk about slip on a banana peel. I feel like everything's just been slipping on a banana peel at the end here.
Oh, the ball comes out. Well, I think he was down.
Jake Bobo.
Looked like another first down, but well, they're calling a fumble.
And 49ers ball?
No, Seahawks got it back, but
Okay.
they had the first down and it came back. So now it's 3rd and 2. It's like false start. Just gonna back them up again.
They can't win for losing, man. Damn.
Yeah, that was a fun decision.
They're beating themselves at this point.
These are like 2 crucial penalties on this drive. That is just
big penalties. Well,
that was a big punch there by Warner.
3rd and 7. You would imagine this is 2 down territory. Wouldn't be surprised to see a run.
Man, everything is 2 down territory.
They ain't running the ball.
Throw a screen pass though.
Oh, they got the first down. If you can hold on to the ball, maybe.
Yeah, he held on.
He got it.
Another live stream sweater here.
Oh God, they all are.
Another Lockett catch.
Yeah, C-Mac got that. Stacking
Let's go. This is DK territory. Let's go, dude. Save my night. DK would save the Jordan Mason prop night.
Nice stacking cream. Oof, that's a big hit. Kenneth Walker looks good as a wide receiver.
Yeah, man.
Wow,
Big says use the timeout. They didn't use their timeouts last in the second half either.
Lots of time.
Trying to save him for us when Seattle, San Fran.
Oh, great
First
job.
down again.
What a job. That was huge. God, he's good. Got off to a slow start, but he's really good.
Shouts to Crystal Craig. She cashed a Walker yard. She needed that little play.
Nice,
Defensive
Crystal.
Tires. It's Brad Oliver. And,
Great job.
How was the Gino opening drive interception?
Oh,
God, that was close.
it's all right. We need a DK Teddy right here.
Ugh.
Throw it to him 3 times. Come on.
We're so like right there with the DK shit. Just throw him the ball, man. Tyler Lockett looks like he's about to.
Come on, dude. Go to your biggest, strongest guy right here, right?
God, I hate
Lockett's got to catch those though.
Yeah, Lockett should have had that.
Oh, that's a touchdown right there.
He's like going down instead of going up, you know?
That's what happens when you get a little bit older, Spenny Butcher. You start going down, not up. He ain't no spring chicken out there on the field.
Yeah.
That's like the
true.
second or third time that he's had the ball, and he's just like,
The gravity's not on his side no more. That's for sure.
I mean, think about it. He was there since the Russell Wilson days, and Russ can't even start over in Justin Fields right now.
You know, the Niners' red zone defense has not been very good this year, and
it looks
the
good
Seahawks
tonight.
red zone offense has been okay.
It's good tonight.
Let's get this home, man. Wow, why am I saying US? Oh, really, Gucci? Oh my God, I need this so bad. Oh, that's such a
Seattle's wild though at 15-1 odds for them to win this game.
wow. Wine time saying USC down to 3.5. I tailed Wine time and got in at 6.
Why are you throwing in a double coverage and DK right there?
DK was wide open again, dude.
Oh
right
my God, DK was wide open. I mean, he's not even trying. He's not even trying now.
And an easier check down pass right to the pylon right there. Come on, dude.
I mean, that just makes no sense whatsoever. I mean,
is he not looking at all? Like, is he
proving everything I said correct?
Head where he was going before the shit even started.
Gino's proving everything I said.
Oh
You
my
threw DK's
God,
bullshit
dude.
one.
This guy
All
is
they
a
catch,
piece of
right?
shit.
Damn, man.
Then he throws it to him like just there's absolutely he couldn't have made any kind of throw to get that.
4th and goal, like, man, this is crazy, man.
Well, God, they just that second down play is going to be in my head forever. DK was wide open at the 1.
Yeah, right next to the pylon. All you had to catch it and take a step back. Touchdown Seahawks. Lock it.
Seahawks. It's not the one we needed, but we'll take it.
Lock it, of course.
Cashes the overs.
Cash the ball, baby. God, I needed that shit. That Sharks score and then the Seahawks score and like cash after the debacle in baseball and WNBA. Wow. That's wild. That's goddamn. Why can't? Okay, I'll take it. Also, in the black on the season now in NFL after a really bad week 2, and it feels good.
It's crazy though, Jim, because I felt like everybody that you bought on the show today was on the fucking under. And it's like, damn.
Yeah, I mean, but look, I said it on the show, I have blindly bet these Seahawks 49ers unders for how many years now? 42 and a half, 41 and a half. It never bothered me at all. But these two defenses are just dealing with so many injuries. All right. Well, that's wonderful. Go to 13-5 on live bets with you guys.
They got 3 timeouts left to see if they can make a stop. They got 3 timeouts. We'll see.
Glorious.
I would love for Seattle to actually make a stop and have a chance and just have enough time where Gino has to huck one up and give me that 310 late INT.
Plus 830, plus 700, plus 650s, plus 680s. Like, Seattle could definitely win this fucking game. I would not be shocked. The NFL / sports tonight have just been like, I would just have to throw it just a little bit. Nothing crazy, but just to say you did it when it gets there. I mean, holy shit, dude. I mean, what's the live bet right now? The live bet has to be Seattle money line.
It's only plus 140.
First downs, but I mean, dude, that's crazy odds though. For like this game feels way closer than minus 1,800 and plus 800.
They got to make the stop. If they don't make the stop, then the game's over.
But this reminds me of the Captain Kirk shit when they went 3 and out. They got the ball back and they just drew down the field, and it was just like, just you live bet the Falcons, you made bread. Like,
it happened.
All right, Cash.
As we say that, Bernardo goes.
That's it. He's taking it to the house. He's taking it to the house.
Who?
Oh my God.
Oh no! Right down to the. Okay, they got to put Jordan Mason in now, right?
No, you got to keep Gordano in here. Give the rookie a touchdown. Go.
Give him his touchdown, please.
Please give him his touchdown, bro. That's crazy.
Oh my good God.
It's so crazy how the change of a hat can hit, man. Wow.
80-yard run, 90-yard, 80-yard run. That has been an 80-yard run. Wow.
All he had to do was run
why
left.
The rushing yards was locked up. They knew
Oh my God, bro.
He just had to run left.
I think he slid down on purpose.
The Seahawks were just sleeping.
I think he slid down on purpose, actually. But did they take a timeout?
Yeah, I think he was gonna go for the slide, huh?
It looked like he was trying to anyway.
Love touch though. Give him a little love touch for the
Please,
boy.
I know. Please give it to him.
He ran it all the way down there, man, for y'all. Just give him a little.
I think he was trying to slide though. Wow, what a perfect! Oh God.
No, he got tripped up. But all he had to do was run. I guess
All we wanted to do was take his rush yards all fucking night long. He wouldn't give it to us. Nah, no, he clipped his ankle. Maybe he just was sliding
He clipped
after.
his
But
ankle. He was not.
yeah. Just slid into it after. Give it to him again. Come on.
So
Mason has his helmet on.
I guess
him
you
in.
might as well. Like, it's a 5-point game. You might. Oh, look at Shanahan. He's celebrating anything in his games. He's gonna.
Wow.
Come on, give it to him again.
Yeah, I mean, it's not over if they are forced to kick a field goal here.
Right. Yeah, they still have another timeout.
He ain't gonna score now. That's so frustrating. As if.
we still have the receiving touchdown chance.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
A little swing pass for him. Come on, a little something. Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith here.
We'll see.
They're,
We'll see.
and they're definitely about to run the ball.
Oh, they're definitely about to run.
Use check up the middle. Oh, shit.
Touchdown?
You check touchdown?
Holy shit.
Wow.
Really?
Wow.
You check touchdown?
Yeah.
Tutty right up the middle.
Go,
Yeah.
baby.
Good shit,
What
Spenny.
a monster!
Boy, the primetime use check touchdown. Let's go. 550,
Wow.
baby.
Right up the gut.
Wow.
Fucking go, baby.
Right
Oh, let's go.
The
Fullback.
Use
Cheers
check.
to that.
Wow.
Let's fucking go, baby. Right up the fucking gut. Let's go.
Wow, Spenny, great job.
Let's go. Goes right back to his wife again. That's I love it. Let's
I'd be
go.
going to it too.
That was
Yeah, I
fire.
know, right?
See, babe.
Let's go.
That was a great play call too. Right up the middle. They were just like, we're gonna run this ball, but it ain't gonna be. Good shit.
Oh,
Spenny.
nice, Al. Nice job, buddy. God, use check is a monster. Well, you're right. Great play call.
That's his one a year primetime touchdown right there. There you go.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
You've made money off it.
Yeah, but
How come you didn't just say that, cashing it too?
Let's go. Fucking right, baby.
Thank God for football. What a debacle this would have been.
There's the
without it.
over. I knew that 49 number just 47, 49 screams over. Let's go, baby.
What am I missing here? Oh yeah, I only had 5 bets in the NHL. That's why I was like, what am I missing? Okay, so
There we
3
go. Now we're definitely in the black with that. Let's fucking go, baby.
Nice job. 3 and 2 in NHL then, right? Yeah. Damn. That would have been a big flip if the Islanders had taken
big
care of
return.
Panthers was a mistake at +1 or -1, but Jermaine. Yeah. Enough plus you nailed it with that team total over. Wow, what a football game.
Damn good game. Can't complain about that.
And I'm in the black on the year now in pre-flop action, which is helpful. And then the WNBA hurt me though.
Might get that other beat from Gino.
God, so Lynx are -6.5 in game 2, Brizzy.
Stacking cream hit
I
that.
mean, Liberty.
I gotta
So
go back and watch that game and see how the fuck they lost that fourth quarter.
And wow, there's no money for they're not offering it. Okay.
All right, Jimmy, I'm about to get up out of here, dog.
Oh,
Appreciate the invite.
You're the man, Marley. Wait, let's hear. How was birthday in Vegas? Was it fun?
I didn't go to Vegas.
I thought you were in Vegas this past weekend.
No, I was here. I just celebrated at the crib.
You were just
Well,
partying.
not at the crib, but in
for you.
Houston.
Why did I think
Yeah.
you were in Vegas doing it up nice?
No, man. I was home. My kids had football. You know, I'm in the middle of this I'm in the middle of another Super Bowl run.
I don't know why I just always imagine my friends in Vegas, Marley, you're the man. Thank you for rocking with us. I'll be in touch this week. But before you go, Brothers and Bets, and also your work on the Raw Words podcast with LJ from H-Town. Let everybody know what's good, man.
Yeah, we was live yesterday. Catch us every Wednesday. NFL show is at about 5:00. That's me, LJ, and my homie Plus. Plus is actually a Canadian. He's up there in Canada.
Oh yeah.
And then on Wednesday night, me and the coach, my partner in crime, the other half of Brothers and Bets, break down college shows. So, and you can catch me Friday with LJ, like Jimmy said, on the Wild World Sports Podcast, and catch me right here on Sundays on Jimmy's show. So, making the rounds, man.
You're the man, Marley. I'm gonna pop your
so close to that Geno third pick. Oh my god.
He still might get it. He's still gonna throw it.
I'm gonna pop your.
Was that Purdy on the sideline getting looked at? It looked like Purdy was getting looked at by the doctor on the sideline.
Yeah, I don't know. I've
missed it. It looked looked like it was him. I wasn't sure.
Was it a Halloween costume? Could be a sexy nurse. There's Marley's Twitter handle in the chat. Look at Rez Mob, Cash 49ers, and laddered at money line minus 1.5, minus 2.5, minus 3.5, minus 4.5, minus 5.5, minus 6.5. Marley, you are the man. Good luck with your action, and thank you for making time for us, my man. And good luck with the kids, with the football team, man. Respect.
Yes, sir. All right, fellas, appreciate it.
There he is, our guy, Marley Bets. Hit that Twitter handle and support it. We have still about 46 seconds left, but thank God for football. Other than the SGP, that should have come through, but whatever, it is what it is. Still cash both live bets, go 13-5, and then cash both pregame bets over in 49ers first half. And there was so much cashing going on with the cappers in the chat. And that's the game. Oh, no, it's 1st and 15. Shit, I thought that was game. Let's go over some cappers in the chat that got paid in full today. Then go around the horn and put a bow on it. What did Fant end up at? Did Fant get?
Yeah, I think he should be there. He got.
Okay, good. I'm just gonna do a quick double check on. God, baseball hurt me. WNBA hurt me. Thank God for football. We have Fant. Yes, 52 yards. Nice job. So Ron Lofton cashing on Fant. That was a live bet by Ron Lofton too in the second half. Kittles and Metcalf each over 4.5 receptions. It was all the reason why Metcalf didn't go over his receptions is all Geno Smith's fault. All Geno Smith's fault. It was a horrific. Kittle got his, but
on that flag too late.
Smith, oh yeah, that was terrible. Smith Najigba, 36.5 live from Kuji Cam. Cashed that easily. Great job. And he got the 49ers first half with us. Ayuk, anytime touchdown from RP. Ayuk did not get a touchdown. 2 for Kittle, 1 from Debo. Then Charbonnet over 24.5 receiving yards at plus 250.
The fuck you spiking?
Only caught that one pass with 15 left. Too bad. Okay. Walker under 61.5 rush yards. Fixes in, got that because Walker did all his damage passing. Well, not really.
Yeah.
8 for 37. Seattle second half. Birdie, that they covered this. Yeah, they covered the second half, right? 12. Yeah, they were down 16-3. They covered it by a half point. Lucky Power cashing San Francisco minus 2.5. Great job. Kirk Gray cashing the 49ers team total over. Great job. Niners double result for Mel. Max bet. Great
That's
job.
my chance at the pick. God damn it.
Nuff Flush Allen cashing San Francisco team total over. Beautiful. Sancho cashing Debo first touchdown plus 800. Beautiful. Excellent work.
Let's go.
Excellent work. Debo anytime touchdown cashing for our guy Saturated. And then, oh God, I cannot believe Mason left at fucking 73 yards. It's just unbelievable.
Oh no! Oh, it was the other kicker. Their new kicker just got hurt.
Matthew Wright?
Yeah, he's walking to the locker room hurt.
Yeah, I think that was the guy that was on the sideline. You thought
that's who they were looking at on the sideline. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nasty Nate. Did we get Debo? Yes, Nasty Nate cashing a plus
Oh, yeah.
450 on Debo
Yeah,
over
you got over that easy. Yeah.
99 rushing and receiving. Beautiful. That was a great bet. Great.
Yeah,
great.
I should have doubled up on that. I like that on the spot with the 74 anyway.
Sancho also cashing on the -3.5. Then Gino over a half interception for Drewski. Smashed it. Great job. Tack JP cashing on the over. I just got my celebratory text message from Bet365. Jeff Arp cashing on the over 48 and San Francisco -4. Excellent work. Arpy running hot. Tone Miggins, Debo anytime touchdown. Too bad he didn't get 2. It's right there. So close. San Francisco first half -2.5. Tone off a huge night. Great job. Londo cashing with San Francisco -3.5. There weren't many sacks today.
No, I don't think there's any sacks really.
One for the Seahawks.
One.
One for the 49ers, sorry. And then none for the Seahawks. So the sacks props didn't work. Did Londo get his interception? Any of his
Yeah, I don't know who the guys that got the interceptions were.
So yeah, let's see who got them. We got Green and Mustafa. So no, unfortunately, no. But nice try, man. I mean, can you imagine he's got 3 Niners for interception props? They get 2 interceptions. He doesn't catch one of them.
It's tough, yeah.
It's tough, but excellent work. He cashed Purdy under a half interception. Great job. And then then Mason receiving didn't get there because he was out. He unfortunate. And then the cappers here on screen. Excellent work. We had, unfortunately, Gino didn't run the ball once.
No, he did.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, once.
I think he did, but it got called flag on him.
Yeah. It's tough. A tough one there. C-Mac cashing Lockett over 41.5 receiving yards. Then Brizzy cashing 49ers first half.
Yeah, it was
Nuke cashing what was that one for? I don't know if that came home.
The field goal, and the Debo touchdown.
Oh, nice work. And then, Nuke didn't get that 49ers third quarter that he got moved on live, unfortunately. But 49ers first half cashed. And then Geno Smith throws for 312 yards in a debacle. Amazing. But first score, field goal for Nuke. He cashed, and he cashed Debo Samuel. Spenny cashing Debo Samuel over 74.5 rushing receiving. You were on your way to cash Mason 100+. Smith Majigla, you cashed the over 47.5. Great job. And then, unfortunately, you would have cashed that plus 1,800.
Yeah, wow. That's all right.
Good God, you would have cashed that. Oh, but no, DK. Oh, DK needed the touchdown. And
the touchdown to be there, too. Yeah, it was all over. Yeah.
Kittle anytime touchdown cashed for Spenny. Samuel anytime touchdown cashed for Spenny. And Juice cashing for Spenny at plus 550. You cashed 3 of your 4 touchdown props.
Yeah, and then not a bad night, yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Troy cashing 49ers.
Gino's interception, too. Gino interception at plus 110.
Plus 110. That was great. And then Troy cashing. Did Troy get the Brandon Ayuk over 3 or more? I'm sure he did. No, 2 catches. Unbelievable. That sucks. That was for his SGP at plus 130. Great work, you guys. Everybody in the chat, fantastic work. I love seeing you guys get that cash. It's so important. I mean, we're supposed to enjoy this here, but we also need to win, and that's what we did tonight here on the show. Is excellent work. Let's go around the horn one final time and put a bow on this. Spenny Penny Bombs, another hugely successful live stream for you. Excellent work. You are now on top of the leaderboard in NFL Pub Hub, just crushing it. Spenny, last words, my man, and let me pop your Twitter handle into the chat so we can get cappers to support our guy Penny Spenny Bombs. Penny, take it away. What's next for you, my man?
Yeah, no, just love going on these shows. Always want to be on here and do this kind of stuff. Love going out these these spots, these little plus money spots, if we can, cash some big bombs. We always love to get some big prices out there. I'll try and I should be available Sunday for the Pub Hub if we want to do that again.
Oh yeah, we need you. Leading.
Definitely need to do that again. I already have some plays out that I did for props. So those will be the ones that I'll be looking at. I'll probably post those for the Pub Hub on Sunday. So yeah, catch me Sunday for that, and probably do the live stream again on Sunday night as well.
Oh, I love it, Spenny. Spectacular work, man. Spectacular work. Spenny getting paid, the Sweaty Butcher in the house, rocking with us every Thursday. I love it. I love knowing that you're rocking with us every Thursday, Sweaty Butcher. It's dope. Please support our guy, the Sweaty Butcher on X. I'm going to pop his Twitter handle here in the chat, at Sweaty Butcher. And please support our guy. Sweaty Butcher, what's next for you, my man?
Yeah, looking forward to Sunday, finding some spots. Close to a big day. Mason going down killed everything for me. But we come back strong. Sunday, we got plenty of options. So I'll see you guys next Thursday.
I love it, man. And I'll be in touch. We're going to get you back on NFL Pub Hub again very soon. I've got a few new guys jumping on this week, which we love. So, but you'll definitely, if you're not on this week, 100% you'll be on next week for sure.
Yeah, that's all good.
Love capping with you. Sweaty Butcher in the house, from giving us angles and action from Cali, and doing a great job at it. Brizzy, my man, excellent work as always. I love capping with you. Brizzy's going to put a bow on this show, star of the Locker Room podcast, and also star of all things basketball on our channel. I'm going to put his Twitter handle here in the chat. Please support our guy at Gettin_Bills_. I'm going to pop it here in the chat. Before we have Brizzy putting a bow on our show, I just want to go through and thank you guys in the chat, because we truly have nothing without your support. And thank you. Truly thank you. Dougie Wise getting that cash all night. Al Cervic, Stacking Cream, Voodoo Ranger, Swiggy always having our back. Thank you guys. Abel Alvarez, Brandon the Great, Lucky Power, Jermaine 34. Tell me you didn't just say that. Mel, Jared TG, JT Eel, Kuji Cam. Thank you guys. Brad Oliver, Rez Mob, Dust 10. Thank you guys. Drewski in the house, Nut Flush Allen. Truly, truly thank you guys. You guys are the reason why we have this opportunity. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. Brizzy, my man, can you please put a bow on this? I got my fingers on the ones and twos, and we got to get to capping. Got a huge card tomorrow and a giant show in 11 hours and 25 minutes. Take us home, Brizzy, my man.
In the chat, hit that bell notification. We got a lot of shows popping off this weekend. Saturday, Tailgate. We got UFC Apex, Tyra versus Roy Val Locker Room podcast. A lot of sports going underway. Always good day to get paid. So make sure you guys hit that bell notification, get notified for all of our live videos here at Pub Sports Radio.
Yeah, and let's get paid in full. Thank you guys all. Before you guys rest and sleep so nicely with the cash that you made tonight, do some capping for tomorrow's action, man. Another day sitting there waiting for us to milk. So thank you guys for rocking with us. Leche en los bookmakers.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.